Chilling in the chat, controllers in our hands. Gamers only drilling, spreading across the lands. Pixels and frames, it's a digital parade. Stay up all night till we hit that arcade. Joystick warriors, avatars come alive. Twitch streams flare, 5 stars is what we strive. In the virtual world, we're the ones who reign. Button mashing legends, no cap, pure game. OP, where the gamers unite. Screens glow bright in our party every night. From the news to the pros, we show respect. Gaming Zone, it's the place we all connect. LAN parties hype, network lights ablaze. Level up fast, enemies we phase. Esports dreams, life split a game. DOP a household name, stay in the frame. Bit by bit, code turns fire hot. Speed runs, boss fights, never gonna stop. Chats on fire, mean games fierce. Community so lit, it pierces the atmosphere. OOP, where the gamers unite. Screens glow bright in our party every night. From the news to the pros, we show respect. Gaming Zone, it's the place we all connect. By bit, code turns fire hot. Speed runs, boss fights, never gonna stop. Chats on fire, mean games fierce. Community so lit, it pierces the atmosphere. VOOP, where the gamers unite. Screens glow bright in our party every night. From the news to the pros, we show respect. Gaming Zone, it's the place we all connect. Chilling in the chat, controllers in our hands. Gamers only drilling, spreading across the lands. Pixels and frames, it's a digital parade. Stay up all night till we hit that arcade. Joystick warriors, avatars come alive. Twitch streams flare, 5 stars is what we strive. In the virtual world, we're the ones who reign. Button mashing legends, no cap, pure game. OOP, where the gamers unite. Screens glow bright in our party every night. From the news to the pros, we show respect. Gaming Zone, it's the place we all connect. LAN parties hype, network lights ablaze. Level up fast, enemies we phase. Esports dreams, life split a game. DOP a household name, stay in the frame. Bit by bit, code turns fire hot. Speed runs, boss fights, never gonna stop. Chats on fire, mean games fierce. Community so lit, it pierces the atmosphere. OOP, where the gamers unite. Screens glow bright in our party every night. From the news to the pros, we show respect. Gaming Zone, it's the place we all connect. By bit, code turns fire hot. Speed runs, boss fights, never gonna stop. Chats on fire, mean games fierce. Community so lit, it pierces the atmosphere. VOOP, where the gamers unite. Screens glow bright in our party every night. From the news to the pros, we show respect. Gaming Zone, it's the place we all connect.
Hey! It's Thursday. Means we're playing some more Cult of the Lamb tonight. This is episode 3, I believe, of Cult of the Lamb. If my math is correct. Yes. It's our 3rd episode of Cult of the Lamb. I've been enjoying this game a lot. I don't like that my followers are all growing old and dying on me, but it's a cool game. It's like a more stressful Animal Crossing with dungeon crawling, so I do like that. If you're new here, then welcome to the stream. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. If you are watching the stream as a video, don't feel bad that you missed the stream. Stay notified by checking when the other streams are scheduled on the channel. Set a reminder for yourself. Also, there are 2 links below the like button in the description of these streams. And one of those is to our community, Game Zone Productions, on Discord. So if you use Discord, if you join that, then you'll stay even more notified about when streams are happening and other community-related events. There's also our sponsor, Juice Energy, there. So if you go to the website through that link and buy any Australian energy formula, which is, it's really good. 0 sugar, 0 crash, lots of cool flavors. It's always selling out though, so be wary of that. But if you use that link, and then when you go to buy something, it'll automatically put in my little code, which is also top of the screen here, and you'll get 10% off on all your orders, on everything on there, on the tubs, on the shakers, the merch. You can also get Juice Energy in cans now, so go and check that out as well. That is all below the like button, and I greatly appreciate the support. If you feel like checking that out, also as a beginning note, as the channel grows, we are definitely going to be eligible for monetization eventually. We've reached some milestones progressing towards that, so there's a lot of things that we'll be able to do, hopefully soon, which I'm kind of excited about. We'll probably talk about that later in the stream as there are more people in here, so that more people know about it. I might also post in the community about it, so join the Discord, because there's some things I want to discuss, and you know, I think we have a lot of things that we can do going forward, and I'm pretty excited about that in general. I have not done that much in the game. Kind of just taking it easy. We're playing very slow. We've beaten the first, like, because it's the like 5 like demon gods you have to fight, right? We've beaten the first one, which unlocked the second areas. We've done that. We've been doing a lot of managing because, like, we can't seem to get any more than, like, 8 followers at a time before somebody either leaves or dies of old age. We're also running out of community names pretty quickly. Like, we've already had, like, what, 4 die of old age already? It's kind of depressing how quickly they grow old and die. I didn't think followers did that. I thought they would just stay around forever. It's kind of what I hoped they'd do, but no. They just eventually grow old, stop working, and then die, so we are almost losing them faster than we can gain them at this point, which is a little stressful. But aside from that, we haven't done a lot. You'll see what our progress is looking like. You will be able to see what that looks like. I do like the game though. It's a lot of fun. I've been meaning to play it for a long time. I bought it and installed it on my Switch quite a long time ago. Like, we're talking probably 2 years ago. I bought it and installed it, I think. So in quite a while I've just been sitting there waiting to see if we could get a chance to actually stream it. So the fact that we're finally able to do that is pretty cool. Took long enough, as some would say. Then we get the flashbang from the white screen. It's pretty bright, so... like, oh my god, it's actually like you can barely see my eyes. It's crazy. That's a bit better. Wouldn't it be great if there was like an option in accessibility to be like, followers don't age? Like, perfect. You can auto cook and auto fish? Seriously? You can automatic everything? Unlimited HP, unlimited fervor? Wow, you can just straight up just easy mode the game. I didn't know you could do that. Oh wait, menu dark mode? I think we might go for that. Yeah, we're gonna go for that. That's cool aesthetically, and I think it's gonna hurt our eyes less. So we're gonna do that. There's a lot of things you can change. Dithering fade distance. What the heck does that even mean? Again, I do wish that you could make it so that followers couldn't die. That'd be a cool thing to change, but well, you can't do that. Interesting that this game has a performance mode. Oh, I didn't know that button did something. Hold on, that's ooh. Oh. Oh. Okay. I may have just learned something. Yes, here we go. So, playtime is 8 hours, 50 minutes. Day 36, got 8 followers, 10 homes. 7 have died. And we've beaten the first of 5 heretics. For some reason I thought it was 4. For some reason I thought it was 4. Because I can't count, apparently. I think it's because you only see, like, 4 at the beginning, I think. And the 5th one, like, shows up a little later. Maybe. Could also be wrong. It's already kind of become a bit of a blur for me. If I'm totally honest. Right. Taking a second to load here. But to be fair, once you load into the game, the loading screens aren't very long afterwards, so I guess that's why. I guess the indie devs decided, hey, let's just make it so that it loads a bit to begin with, but then a lot of the stuff is already like prepped to go. I think that's a pretty good idea. Other games got to follow suit of that if it's doable. Ah, I didn't know you could do that. Come here, you. I didn't know you could do that. You can make noise. You can just straight up talk. Alright, so we come back in, and everybody is going to sleep. Shadow is old. Oh, that's right. We also, we brainwashed them recently. So they're all still brainwashed. That's, pretty funny. Now that I think about it. Don't think there's anything for me to pick up from these places right now. Nope. Do a mental catch up on what I'm supposed to do. Wait, come here. Don't want to accidentally exhume the bodies. So, yeah, we have, it says that 7 were dead, right? 5 died. We sacrificed 1. That should be 6. I don't know what the 7th one is. I actually don't know what the 7th death is. Unless it counts the one time we died. Does it count the time that we died? Because that's honestly pretty funny if it did. Well, at least we can dig up stuff while everyone's sleeping. The brainwash has not run out yet. I'm now noticing the icon below the favor. I didn't notice that before, to be quite honest. Alright, so at least we're getting some lumber. That's good, because we really need it. Ooh, game kind of froze there for a second. Day 37. Go away, bird. So everyone's still going to be brain... Looks like... So I thought everyone would be brainwashed for a day, but it looks like the brainwashing lasts a lot longer than that. So that's pretty neat. Plant more pumpkins. What's up, Quasar? I don't know about all this. If you're truly a great leader, wouldn't this place look nicer? Build decorations. Yeah, sure, I can do that. You know, I'm also going to... Oh, I want to bully you, but I won't. I reassure you. I reassure you. I could bully you, but I won't. So I'm level up. Quasar's now level 2. Hey, Shadow, how you doing? Alright. Looks like everyone's going to be brainwashed for a while, which is pretty useful. So... We have to make decorations. Otherwise, Quasar will be mad at us. Decoration time. Let's do some decorating. Well, we can actually make a bunch of things for relatively cheap. So... What if... Shrine of the Old Faith. Flooring of the Old Faith. That's kind of cool. Walls of Ruin. I think we already built an Eternal Flame. Yeah, we did. We built an Eternal Flame. We got one of those. So how about... Don't have a flag yet, do we? Did we make a flag? We did make a flag. Okay. I thought so. I was like, did I make a flag or not? Yeah, I did. We made a fountain. I don't really want to spend my lumber. I'm kind of always needing it. Leafy lantern. Do we have a lantern? No, we have... Okay, we have a bunch of lanterns. We'll put some more lanterns down there, I guess. We'll put another one somewhere. We'll put one next to the outhouse so people feel safe going to it, I suppose. So we'll do that. That's one. That's one decoration. What are 3 more that we can make? Lamb flag statue. I kind of need those resources, not gonna lie. Leafy flower sculpture. Okay, this looks kind of cool. We'll put it here. Let's put it here. That'll do. So we'll make that. And then the third item we build... The poll won't work for me, so or I guess try refreshing the page, see if that helps. Leafy lamppost. Wall flower pot. Oh, that's interesting. Not practical use. Flower cart. We'll build one of these and put it by the garden. Just as an aesthetic thing. Alright. Get these 3 things built. Let's inspire these guys. That way they'll work faster. Keeps not registering my vote, so I can't minimize it. That is very strange. Alright, so that's done. We'll inspire Gloomy as well, since she is busy working. Be inspired. Alright. And help her build this. Alright, is that done? Oh, look at Damon working. So he's been inspired already. Means he's old, Jacob's old, Shadow's old. Yeah, everyone's kind of aging on me. It's kind of depressing, not gonna lie. Didn't I see, there was something, there was a tree for me to dig up. Yeah, there it is. There's one up here too. Yep, there it is. Another tree to dig up. That's very strange. What do you watch YouTube on? Are you watching YouTube through a console? Is it on mobile? And he's working away in there. Alright, where's Quasar so I can get this reward? There you are, you nerd. I guess that's a bit better. Don't make me dislike you. Oh, almost enough to get another upgrade. Alright, I guess we have to feed these nerds too. We can make a bunch of berry stuff. They come over here super fast, eh? My phone is where on top. Okay. this is upgraded again. It's like Dark and Demo are having an interesting conversation. I don't believe that was a positive one. Doesn't say anything, but I think Dark and Demo just disagreed. Hang on, let me look at my follower list. Let me look at the list. So, Minxie, Jacob, Shadow are all old. Gloomy, Demo, Quasar, 10 and Dark are fine. So 3, 4. So we have 5 people that are working and 3 that are just old. We need new followers like soon, hey. Unfortunate. And we have to think of new names for them too. I'm gonna have to start eventually just coming up with random names, eh? Unless you guys think that I should rename new followers with old names, but that'll be weird if they eventually die and we've got grave sites where the person's died a couple of times. Like, that would be also kind of weird. Upgrade to I'm gonna try and collect more devotion. Yes, we want this. Yeah, you're old, the end of last stream. After you left. Legit, probably not even half an hour after you left or something. You became old yourself. Alright, whole place is upgraded. And Minxie has died of old age. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Minx has died of old age. So, yeah. So Jacob can't be too far behind. Actually, didn't Jacob become old first? Didn't Jacob become old first? I'm really confused. Did Minxie just jump the queue and die? Because, goddamn. Talk about being tired of everything. Yeah? And it's gotta cost me lumber every time. That's the annoying part. I'm trying to save up lumber so I can make things, and people die, and they cost me 5 lumber to bury them. Cost me 5 lumber to bury them. Ugh. Alright. R.I.P. Minxie. She's not even here to see it. We are going to need to get more people. That is something we are going to need to do. Damn. It's a shame. This whole time you could not see it? So you can hear it but not see it? Alright, we gotta harvest this stuff. We're gonna have to do some questing in a second. Wait. It's cheaper. You can make a doctrine to make people okay using it for compost. Right. But I'd have to progress the game to unlock that. It's not something I can do right now. That's the thing. It's not something that I can do right now to fix that. This is something that I'd have to survive long enough to do. I'm just gonna try and water everything. Get that done. Oh, damn it. What's up? Talk amongst the cult as our settlement is too small. To celebrate your glory, we must build, build, build. Perform the glory of construction rickshaw. Oh, I don't like that, though. Actually, no, they're still brainwashed. No, wait, they're still brainwashed, which means they can't get upset at me for doing anything. Alright, we'll just do it. Perform a sermon first. They're still brainwashed for another day, I think. So hopefully we can actually do that. Though I think it costs more lumber. Everything costs lumber. It's so stressful. Yeah, we've only got 6 people now. It's crazy. Yes, we can do Gloria Construction. I don't know how to unlock the rest of these. So, bonfire ritual, sacrifice of the flesh. Okay, 2 days. It feels like they've been brainwashed for more than for 2 days, to be honest. Alright, we're gonna do this because they can't lose faith when they're brainwashed. Oh, we need the bone. Oh, we don't have bones? This is a problem. We never have enough resources for anything. God damn it. So I need more bones as well. Oh, and they're all gonna go to sleep now. They're all gonna go to sleep and it's gonna turn the brainwashing off. I'm gonna need to brainwash them again. Fudge. That's a little annoying. Okay. Right. It's not irritating at all. Little you is still alive. Obviously. Minxie just died though. She's died of old age, so that's that. Unfortunately. It's funny, the cleanliness thing is down, but I don't see what would be causing that problem. Okay. Whoa, that's different. Oh, quite follow form. That was unexpected. Usually you just get favor when you catch those. Okay. Alright. They're still brainwashed. That's convenient. Okay. Again, what's got the cleanliness thing down? Everything's like clean. But we need bones. Otherwise, Damo's gonna be mad at me for not doing the thing he asked me to do, because he's a nerd. Gain all of this. Alright, I'm gonna have to go and try and get... Those do eventually go away. We have to build another one. If I'm able to. Don't have money. Need money and bones. Alright, we're gonna go on a quest then. We're gonna go on a quest then. You can also do this. Which I've now learned. How much is this poor person here for? 50. Yeah, we need a lot of money. Alright, let's go in here. Let's go on a dungeon crawl. What weapon and ability will we get offered for the start this time? Placing rooms. 8 out of 10. 9 out of 10. 10 out of 10. I will not suffer the same fate as Leshy. Find me in my temple, you will join your kin in slaughter. Wait, is this actually going to be... Oh, I think this might be actually like this might actually be the time we kill this person. Okay, we're getting the axe. Mighty tool. So this one doesn't have any special perks on it. It's just an axe. Doesn't do anything special. Divine Guardian, 2 seconds of visibility. Oh, this one. Okay. So that will be... Ah, yes. Okay. Alright. So the axe doesn't do anything special, it's just a basic weapon. They didn't give us a special one for this run. Oh, okay. I'm not used to how slow the axe is because we've been using faster weapons for a while now. Oop. Yeah, trigger those. It makes things easier. Whoop. Alright. Cut all this stuff down. You get bones, you get grass, all kinds of things hidden in grass. Playing Legend of Zelda games prepared me for this. Hello there. I met you before. Flinky. Hello, child. I know you. You're a friend of Rataus? I think so. I recognize that crown on your head. Ratau has told me all about you. Really? I'm on my way to visit him for a game of knucklebones. I've debts to pay and debts to gain. Ah, yes. Yes, he did talk about... He did say he'd have friends come over to play with it at some point. After he taught us the game, which was actually kind of fun, not gonna lie. Alright. So it looks like we can only let it go left. So it's not giving us options yet. Fair enough. Well, the bot is made to only type something every 30 minutes if the chat is active. So, no, the bot wouldn't... the bot wouldn't easily get that high at all. Break your shield. Is that problem dealt with? Health I will take back quite happily. You know what? We'll just we'll keep going right. We'll keep going right. We'll keep going. Oh, I dislike these things. Whoop. Whoop. You gotta be so careful getting close. Oh no. It's the owl that shoots projectiles. Does that make sense? Jacob has died of old age! Dark has the terrified of death trait. Oh yeah, Dark is like... Dark gets scared when people die. That means that Dark is gonna suffer until he dies. You know what's ironic? The last person that will die of old age before Dark will be 10, his brother. That's the funny part. He's gonna keep being scared, and the last person that'll frighten him will be his own brother. Oh, the irony. Anyway, Jacob's dead, so that's great. We definitely need more followers. Depressing. Lucinda the Sorceress. Well, hello there. Obi-Wan Kenobi impression incoming. Hello there. General Kenobi. We've been waiting for you. You are a bold one. How you doing? How's your week? How has your week been? Has it been a fun week? Has it been a busy week? Stressful week? You know, all those things. Yeah, no, Jacob! Can I be a slave to this cult? You've already died, Ren. You've already died of old age. You've already been here and died. You already died of old age. You missed out. Oh! Tarot card! What's this one? Divine Curse. Curses consume 25% less fervor. That is actually really good. I'm gonna need that. If this ends up being like the boss fight for... Ooh. We're gonna need a follow. We're gonna go this way. It's been a quite busy week, but I'm surviving. Relatable. Quiet and busy. That's how it would be, Ooh, the golden nuggets will be useful because we need that money. We need that money, 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 money. We need the money to buy the honey. So you play Pokemon Unite and Cold of Lamb. These are two games I play and play well. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, we just started Cold of Lamb. This is our third week playing it. Pokemon Unite is our big mainstay, so we play that every Saturday. It's where a big chunk of my community comes from. And on Sundays, we play a bunch of multiplayer games. At the moment, we're mainly playing Marvel Rivals and Splitgate 2. And then Tuesday, we finished Black Mesa a few weeks ago. So Tuesday and Thursday are our playthrough games, and Saturday and Sunday are our multiplayer stuff. So I haven't fully planned what Tuesday's streams are going to be, but I've got to choose a new game to start playing for Tuesdays. Just haven't made that decision yet. I'm going to be using this week to come up with that. But yeah, Saturday and Sunday are like our mainstay stuff, and then Tuesday and Thursday are our playthroughs, and we finish it, and then we go on. It's basically it. Can you be reincarnated? I don't know when I'll be at if I get to a point in the game where I can reincarnate people, then, like, if there's a way to do it, then I'll do it. But I don't know if there is a way to do it or not. Anyway, we are going to get a new person here, which will be useful because we've now had 2 people die on us since stream started. Because Minxie and Jacob both grew old. So, let's get this nerd here. I am surrounded by fools that don't see my genius. But you see it, don't you, lamb? Admit your stupidity and my intellectual superiority, and I'll be yours to command. No. Oh, so I guess we can't gain them because we didn't admit to being stupid. Because we're not stupid. I had to admit to being a fool to get a fool. Nah. No. You're a servant to me. Well, rip. That's a follow we don't get. I'm not admitting I'm a fool to nobody. I'm too stubborn. I'm too bratty in nature for that. You gotta bow to me or nothing at all. I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that. Oh wait, I probably should have stolen the devotion. Oh well, it's about sending a message. And the message was, I don't need your devotion to steal. I'll just break your statue out of spite. You died of old age. Interesting, would I be welcome to playing Pokemon Unite with you on Saturday? Yeah, so when we play Pokemon Unite on Saturdays, it is very community driven. So I encourage, viewers that want to talk and chat and hang out, I encourage them to do so, because if you do come and say hi and you're polite in the chat and interactive, then yeah, people that are watching, I encourage to play with me, because it's very much like, friends, viewers, community kind of day. So, if you come by the stream on Saturday and you want to hang out with us and you want to play with us, that'd be great. You're more than welcome to, as long as we have the spots. Otherwise, we'll have to, if there's more people asking to play than allowed in the team, then obviously, it's like, person who asks first gets to join first, basically, like, form an orderly line. But that doesn't happen that often yet, but it could do in the future. So it's basically, first come, best dressed kind of thing. As the saying out goes, I just took that hit like a moron. Alright. I'm gonna be getting there. Yes, but you were one of the first people, one of the first followers I gave a name to, and you died of old age. The Baruni to you, I suppose. Sounds good to me then? Based. No, I'm glad to hear it. Ooh! Stop throwing projectiles at me, I'm not in the mood. Whoop! We need the bones. We need bones, we need lumber, we need money, we need like everything. Alright. We'll go down. Do you have a Discord server perhaps? Yeah, we have a community. I have a community called Gamers Only Productions. So there are 2 links in the description under the like button of these streams. One is to the Discord. And the other one is to Juiced Energy, which is my sponsor. So if you check that link out, it's an Australian-made energy formula. 0 sugar, crash-free, awesome flavors. And using that link will automatically apply my code on checkout for 10% off on all your orders for a lifetime. So those are the 2 links that we have below the like button, so feel free to interact with those if you would like. When hit down, overall weapon damage sounds a lot better, I think. If we kill things faster, we won't take a hit, is the theory. It's probably not how it's gonna go, but we can definitely puff some of this copium and hope, Alright, a good thing I went down and discovered this guy, because getting an extra tarot card is always helpful on these runs. If I had money, I would get it. I mean, it's 10% cheaper than normal, so you don't have to. You have to save 10% less than you normally would have to. Oh no, the froggies! It's froggies! Oh, oh! Got him. Oh, that didn't go as badly as I thought it was going to. I hate rooms that have the bouncy stuff. It's very, very annoying. Also, isn't it funny how the water goes away when you clear it? It just gets paved over, like, okay. Shadow has also died. Shadow, you're dead. All three of the old people have now died. The one you serve, that monster we have put in chains, will not be satisfied until you have killed all four of us. Yeah, I know. You may have killed my brother Leshy, but you'll not kill me, and you'll not get close to the other bishops of the old faith. We are far older and more powerful than dear brother Leshy was. That's copium. You're just trying to intimidate me. It's not gonna work. I'm too stubborn for that. Though I am only on 2 health. And I have no way of regenerating it because this is not a vampiric weapon. Oh, okay, 1.5 health. This is not a vampiric weapon, so we are suffering. Oh, we can reflect the projectiles. I forgot about that. Oh no, that's not good at all. I keep forgetting about that AoE. Please give me health. Okay, we got one heart of health back. I don't know how I'm gonna beat that boss, and the problem is when you die, your followers lose a lot of faith in you. This run might not go how I want it to. Collected foe will also increase your divine inspiration bar. When slaying a foe, chance summon a ghost will attack nearby enemies. We do lose damage, but we'll gain speed. I think I actually want this. The axe is a little slow. We do gain a lot of damage though. 3.6. 3.6, this is 1.9. I don't know how much damage the ghost does. We'll have to risk it and keep the axe, I think. Okay. This is gonna suck. I feel like I'm gonna get absolutely, like, curb stomped. That's what I'm worried about. Big, yeah, Big the cat. Yeah, the Sonic PTSD, you know what I'm talking about. When I make the Froggy reference, I knew at least one of you would know exactly what I mean by that. I know, somebody would know what I meant. At least one person would have either heard of or played that game. I feel like I'm gonna get absolutely cooked. Okay. A bit more health is good. 3 out of 4 is good. Will it be enough? I don't know, but it's, you know, it's something. Just that every room I go into is a chance for me to lose health before the boss. That's why I'm stressed. Every room that's not the boss room is a place where they can get a cheeky little hit on me with something. Okay, didn't give me health out of that chest. I wonder why that is. We must be close, eh? Oh boy, it's spawned me in a really weird way, that way. And just like that, we, took damage. Then invulnerability is the only thing that's keeping us going right now. Why are they immune? They're not taking any damage from me. Oh god. Oh dear. Oh no. 10 will leave tomorrow? Wait, what? Why are you dissenting against the faith? It said you were loyal, 10. What's going on here? Also, I'm doing like negative damage to these guys. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, fudge. The bouncy thing. So 10 is dissenting for some reason. I don't know why he's dissenting. I do not know why 10 is dissenting against the faith. I do not know why. Didn't do anything to him. I haven't been there. That's a problem. He literally has the loyal perk. It said that he ignores dissenters and is faithful. Apparently not. So Shadow, Lime Party, and Normal Crew and Community, because their names who keep popping up. Yeah. Yeah, they are. So Lime is a more recent member of my community. And Shadow is one of my first online friends that I met in 2017. So Shadow is one of my oldest, well, legit, the first 5 online friends I ever made in 2017 were all in the same week, and Shadow was one of them. So, Shadow is definitely an old member, to be sure, because I knew Shadow before any of this all started. So what Lime is trying to say is, we're in the Discord calls a lot, and I only join when playing Splitgate because I can only play that. Well, you join when you're not playing anything too. Attack rate increase. Yeah, we kind of need that. Using the axe, we need the attack rate. Major. Gloomy is starving. Oh boy, everything's going to pot as soon as I leave. I'm trying to leave so I can get resources, and everything's just going bad while I'm gone. And we just keep finding more rooms. Just give me the boss room already. Okay, we're on 1.5 health. This is not going good. That's what I mean by stressful. Everything goes wrong as soon as you're away. Chance of poisoning. You know what? That's a pretty good axe. We're going for that. Technically does more damage and it poisons them. And we can recycle the old one. Good stuff. Okay, I don't know if I can beat the boss with 1.5 health. So we either have to die quickly or beat the boss quickly. Okay, now we're on 1 health. That's great. This is going perfectly well. Oh, back to 1.5. Dang, if I hadn't taken the hit, I'd be at 2. At this rate, we're going to lose everybody. Something tells me this is going to be a tough boss fight. I'm not going to lie. Oh. And there's nothing in here. It just wasted my time. Yeah, this is another proper boss fight. Finally, I've been looking forward to this. Make your peace, creature. You will not be leaving this temple. Oh boy. So you're a giant frog creature. Great! I guess that was the theme, wasn't it? Whoa! What the frick? Okay, that happened very fast. Whoa! 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 Whoa, I'm not a fan of this. Oh my lord. They do so many different things! They do a range attack, they do AoE, they spawn minions. Oh my god! Oh no. Unless... Oh fudge. Oh no. I'm not. This isn't... No! Yeah, I don't even... What hit me, actually? Nah, we weren't clearing that. Okay. That's a tough one. Oh, you lose resources, too. Okay. They're not a bad bunch. They're okay. I've worked really hard to grow it to what it is. We're just getting started. We're not big yet. Death is a little consequence. Rise once more, vessel of mine. It matters not how many times you're struck down, the cult shall continue to grow. Except they're gonna hate me for losing. Okay, so if I don't convince Ten to stay, he's gonna steal money and run away. Which is disappointing because I rescued his brother for him. It's a pleasure to meet you too, Lucinda. You seem like a pretty fun chatter, so no complaints here. Considering how much of a mixed bag the internet can be, meeting new people that want to hang out is really cool. Because I want to turn this into something, you know? It's kind of a dream of mine. Right, we have to perform a sermon. We have to get some faith. We have to get some faith. But guys... Don't hate me, guys. I know I lost. It's okay. So we're down to 5. No big deal. We gained hardly anything out of that run. We need them to like us. We need them to like us. Legit. Even though I want to do this, it's gonna make the faith go down. We need to give them a day off. We need to give them a day off. They'll love us for that. We give them a day off. We don't need them to do any work right now. If we give them a day off, it puts it maxes out everything. Yes, it spends all the bones we needed, yes. But we need that faith back up right now. Because things are looking rough. Okay, so Gloomy is starving, so multiple people are also dead. It's great. I'm gonna make some food first. Okay. Let 10 eat and then we'll have a discussion with him. Alright, you. Re-educate you. Still not enough. What made you mad? What made you mad? See, he's got this trait. See, he generates devotion faster, ignores the centers, and yet he's upset. I don't know how to make him like me more. I actually don't. Anyway, we need to get people ready for burial. Unfortunately, as soon as we go away, things just go to pot. It's very annoying. Don't worry, guys. This is nuts. We're not going to be able to do the Glory of Construction ritual, which is going to make Damo hate us. Dark, why are you sick, bro? Get rest. What the fudge? Seriously. Stop. I don't think... If I could brainwash him, I would. But I don't think that's going to work either in this situation. Wait. People don't understand what it's like to be a gamer in my village. You live in a village? That's... Wait, what? At the start of the stream? Well, we've had 3 people die now. I think it's an unusual hobby to have. Interesting. Prison will work now, even though I still don't have one. Prison time, lock up the non-believers. Yeah, I don't think I have the resources though, because I have to spend resources to bury the dead as well, by the way. That's the problem. I don't think I can... I don't think I have enough resources to make all the things we need. That's the problem we run into right now. Okay, I'm gonna have to make this prison. Where am I gonna put it? Put it over here. The jail corner. I gotta get this thing built. At least they're taking a day off. It's made the rest of them happy, but I need to deal with 10s being a problem. You know, there was one occasion where I gave them the day off, and they kept working. Like, they were in their red shirts, their day off outfits, and they still kept working. It was super bizarre. Do I know why they did that? No. Oh, Glimmy and Damo become friends. Yes, you're going in prison for now. Sorry, 10. but you need to stop. You need to behave yourself. I will admit, Gloomy and Damo becoming friends reminds me that Damo made me jealous the other day. And he'd be so proud of himself if he knew that he made me jealous. So, Damo and Gloomy are both friends in my community that I'm close to. Gloomy has a very unique sense of humor. I tell puns and dad jokes, and they're not usually things that she finds funny. So I'm always, like, trying to make her laugh, but usually it doesn't work. Usually she doesn't find what I do very funny. So the other day, I joined a call, and Ten and Damo were in there chilling out. And I joined the call, one of the first things that Damo says is, "Oh, Phantom, you missed it. Gloomy was in here earlier, and I made her laugh." And I'll admit, I felt mega jealous. I said to him, "Are you trying to make me jealous?" I didn't admit it to him. I didn't admit it to him, because he would have enjoyed it too much. But I actually was pretty jealous that he made her laugh. Because it's not often that I can get her to genuinely laugh, but legit though. Gloomy has, like, one of the cutest laughs, right? But I can't get her to do it, because my kind of humor just isn't her kind of humor. So when Damo comes up and is like, "Oh yeah, Phantom, I made Gloomy laugh," I'm just like... I was like, "Are you trying to make me mad?" I was like, "Are you trying to make me mad, Damo? You trying to make me jealous, bro?" So seeing, like, in the game that their characters became friends, was like, "Oh, you're reminding me of my jealousy. I don't like it. Stop." I'm not proud of the fact that I can be a jealous person. I'm not proud of that trait. But, yeah, I was jealous that he made a laugh. And he was basically bragging about it. I was like, I was like, what are you trying to do, bro? You trying to make me jealous? Because sure, it's working. I didn't admit it to him though, because he'd be too proud of it. Like, he would never let me forget it. If he knew that he made me jealous, he would enjoy it too much. And I'd get triggered. Does that say a lot about me as a person? Probably. I appreciate people that have good sense of humors. Pretty much all my friends do. Even if their sense of humor isn't the same as mine. Most of my friends find me funny, kind of. Then again, to be fair though, it is often hard to tell, like, who's being nice and who's being, like, genuine about it. You know, like, who's humoring me and who, like, actually finds me funny. But yeah, I was kind of jealous that day when he was basically bragging that he made a laugh. I'm just like... He was being cheeky about it. He knew what he was doing. He knew what he was doing. So Ten's gonna stay in jail. Because he has to. Oh, I can't make more. I think the bodies are what is keeping the cleanliness down. It's kind of annoying. You do both? Do you now? Oh, we need to build this first. Here lies Jacob. Oh, where did that come from? Okay, let's put the cleanliness up a fair bit. Right, we're gonna do another sermon. Keep forgetting that we could do once a day, and I keep forgetting about it. So there's 3 here, because one's in jail and one's sick. So, if we want to brainwash these guys, we'll be able to soon, but it's still on cooldown for now. I don't have the bone to do that anyway, so Damo's gonna be mad at me. But if I can brainwash them before Damo gets mad at me, it'll be fine. But, oh, no, that's about to end. It's fine. We'll figure it out. If Damo's mad, we'll throw him in jail next. Actually, can we interact with 10 while he's in jail? Is that a thing that we can do? Can we still try and educate him? We can still re-educate him. It's not listing. So I think we can re-educate him every day. Okay, so we have to re-educate him every day until he gets over it. Leaving him in jail alone isn't enough. That's fine. It's fine. I wonder, does he come out of jail and be like starving? That'd be kind of funny, not gonna lie. Well, we have 5 altogether. It's just that Dark is sick right now. He's fully sick, bro. We need, like... Why are you sick, bro? What are you doing? So Quasar became ill for no apparent obvious reason. Ah, tree to dig up. Good, 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 good. We need that. Dig up the tree! So their day off is about to end. Is now 2 sick. Unfortunate they became sick on their day off. That's, you know, that's depressing. I feel sorry for them for that reason. We might have to go and do the other route that's not as hard. I think, because we need to actually like win. I'm just gonna throw some fertilizer on everything since we have a mecha truck ton of it. I'm not doing anything to him. It's just entirely random. Sometimes you'll go ages without anyone being sick, and then you'll have like 2 or 3 people sick at once. The RNG in this game is kind of wild. I'm not gonna lie. So the hunger meter isn't full, but there's food there, which tells me that the sick people in 10 are the ones that are hungry. That makes sense. Let's gather some more faith, or prayer, or whatever it's called. Do I go on a mission now? It's about to head nighttime. You know what? Nothing's gonna happen right now. It's gonna be nighttime. Let's go on a dungeon crawl now. Let's go to Darkwood. Let's go in here again. Because we know we can do this run and we can do this boss fight. Look, I'm trying, okay? But it's hard to protect gooners when they're idiots. We have 5 people. No one's turned old yet. Hopefully that takes a hot minute or we find some new people. And then we've got to think of names to give them, because most of my favorites we've gone through now. I'm going to pause this real quick. Just to make sure this ping I got isn't important. Okay, it's not. It's for a different community that I'm not actually responsible for. So that's fine. Just gonna refresh the stream real quick. Okay, that looks fine. Remember, guys, hit that like button. It's right above all the links and stuff, and it really helps because the thing that helps streams more than anything is the like button. Legit helps more than views, subs. Like button is king. Also, don't forget to vote on the poll. We do a poll of every stream just for some fun engagement. There's only 1 vote on that so far. So feel free to, you know, vote on that. Get a vibe check going. Zealous Gauntlet. Oh, we got here. Oh, Hands of Fate. I don't think I've gotten this before. Quest failed. That's fine. New relic unlocked. Turn a random enemy into a critter. Interesting. Dark is no longer ill. Alright. So what does this do? So that's the heavy attack. Wait, wrong button. Oh yes, that one. We have had that before. Alright. Alright, that's cool. You indeed have Minxie. You have Wait, how did you know that? How did you know that? That happened like a little while ago, but yeah, you died of old age. Jacob died, you died. 10 is dissenting, so he's in jail. Shadow died. You, Shadow, and Jacob all died of old age, and 10 is being naughty, and I had to put him in prison. I had to build a prison just to put him in it. Because he was dissenting for some reason. Don't know why. But he was. So, things are rocky. Things are rocky, can I say. Cut the grass. My vote won't go through? Is there something wrong with the poll? There shouldn't be, so you're not the only one that's had that problem. But we have one vote on it, so one person was able to use it. That's the thing. No idea. Because we have the... Alright, let me try something. Alright? Let me try something. I'll remake it, okay? I'll remake the poll. Let me try. Let me do this. Alright, I'm gonna end it and I'm gonna remake it, okay? An error occurred. Try again. It won't let me end the poll either. What the fudge? Okay. It's not gonna let me... It doesn't look like it wants me to end the poll. What the fudge? Can I do it? Okay, let me try and do it through my OBS instead. No, I can't end the poll. Oh, I can't end it. I can't end or remake it. Can't end or remake it, so I can't make a new one. That's strange. Okay, so that means there's some sort of error going on with it. Don't know what that is. But yeah, I can't even end the poll. That's odd. If anyone wants to, feel free to Google what that could be. And if anybody finds a solution, outside of obviously ending the stream, but there's not really much I can do, I think. I think that's the only way that'll fix that, is when the stream ends, the poll will go away. So, yeah, that's probably why people can't vote with it, because if I can't end it, then that's probably why no one can interact with it. Makes you wonder why, then, that Ren was able to vote at the start. So Ren was able to vote on it, and now no one can? It's weird. What did you do to it, Ren? You voted on it, you broke it. What did you do? What did you do? Yeah, Ren broke it. Enemies have a chance to draw a fish. You know what? Why not? Food is good. Alright. Let's go this way. Ow. Taking damage when I don't want to. At least it healed me, that's nice. I just voted what I thought I would do. And you did something to it, Ren. You interacted with it and you broke it. Can't trust Ren anymore. Ow, you son of a gun. Cheeky little... Like, ow. These bats, man. Like that nerd. Teehee. I guess I'm just a better voter. You did something sus. Okay. We'll go this way because a follower is a follower that we need. We need more people. Ow, son of a gun. I'm used to playing games where there's a parry button. Ow. Right, I'm taking way more damage this early on than I wanted to. I'm not used to these enemies' attack buttons. Oh. Oh, he walked into that one. I totally did not pay a hacker at all. Yeah, I don't know why the poll's broken. That's never happened before. I can't even end the poll. People can't interact with it, and I can't end it. It's very strange. Because, like, okay, if it's broken, I'll just end it and remake it. Like, just make a new one. Nah, can't do that. I can't do anything to it myself. You know, the streamer with the full powers over it, and I can't touch it. Alright, let's rescue this person. You're like a moose person. Alright. Doesn't really matter which way we go. Break the statue! Oh, there's actually... Oh. Travel? Oh yeah, this will take us straight to the boss fight. We'll just go straight to the boss fight. We need to be quick. We've already beaten you. We're gonna do it again. We'll just skip that. Alrighty, you giant worm thing. We can do this with 2 health. This boss fight isn't that tough. As long as we pay attention, which to be fair we're not exactly known for doing, we should be fine. Should being the key word. Should be fine. Oh, that was close. Fighting this dude when you have a poison weapon is great, because you can just tap him like once and run away. And still do a decent amount of damage. Fortunately, we have to do all of our attacks proper. Whoa, okay. I'm a little nervous. I don't want to die again. So I'm gonna need to lock in for this one, chat. Even though I've fought this boss several times now, I have to be mega careful, so... I won't be able to pay attention to you, so if you want to slander me, this is your chance. You might not get punished. Oh, well, not this again. Not this. Not this. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. I will watch out for those slam attacks too. Oh, I've got to dodge through this. Ooh. Oh, gotta be careful. There we go. Have you done a poll of what is your fave animal? Not that I know of. Ooh! Also new form. My flyer's undone? Definitely isn't. definitely isn't. You know what I say to anybody that ever tells me that, though? You know what I say to anyone that tells me that? I say, why were you looking? Why were you looking? Because for you to notice that, that means that you were looking. Why were you looking in that general area? Huh? Why would anybody look at me in that area? Of all people, why would anyone look at me there? Huh? That's the biggest question. So the question isn't why it's undone. The question is, why did you look? That's something to think about, isn't it? Intriguing line of thought, yes? Intriguing line of thought. Alright. We've done that a few times. Why is the faith so low? Okay, we're gonna make food first. Yes, Glimmy. What's up? We caught Damo stealing from another cult member. We demand justice. Please, leader, imprison them. Alright, I'll put Damo in prison. I have to put Damo in prison. It's kind of funny, not gonna lie. Of course, Damo was... You know what's funny? Gloomy and Damo became friends. And then Gloomy comes to me and goes, Damo was stealing. Put him in prison. That's funny. That actually makes me laugh. Oh, Grand Shelter. We're gonna need that, because that way we won't have to rebuild homes. That'll be a good little upgrade. A Grand Shelter? Yeah, they deserve that, I think. What's this one? Shared Shelter. Nah, we want them to have their own privacy. I think that's fair. Alright, 10, have you gotten over yourself yet? Re-educate. I think I need to do it once more. Yeah, once more. Once more and you'll stop being a goober. Meanwhile... Yes, Minxie is also a friend of mine. So far there's been nobody in this chat besides you that I don't know personally. They're all my friends that you see in here so far. Alright. Yes, supervision. Just tells me that you... I've already done it. Oh. Just tells me that you shouldn't be left without supervision. If you get the joke, Minxie. Faith will be locked at full. Alright, we're gonna I think we're gonna brainwash him. We're gonna brainwash him. Wait, no. I gotta get that new person and then brainwash him. Don't know why they're all unhappy, but we'll fix that in a second. Alright. We'll get this new nerd in. Alright, we'll leave them as they are, but what are their traits? They're petable and they're naturally obedient. Okay. Who is petable and naturally obedient in our community? Guys? Naturally obedient and petable. Who do you think? I could also name them after a friend if you wish. Because I don't really have any ideas on who would be petable and obedient. Yeah, 10 is a brat. He's in jail. 10 is not a good contest. Just a prank. Let me look at the list of community members. Scully isn't obedient or petable. Otherwise, I'd put her in there. This one's hard. You know what? I'm just going to name this one. I mean, Luca is not obedient or petable, but I'm going to name it after Luca. I'm going to name it after Luca. I'm just going to. I'm running out of names for close friends. So, this one's just going to be Luca. I don't know what your traits were because you're dead. You died of old age. That's the problem. You died of old age. You're here. Ren. See? Here lies Ren. Ren, Stodge, Gizmo, Muffy, Knight, Minxie, and Jacob. They all died of old age. They're all gone. Okay, so they're all going to go and sleep. And then when it gets to a new day, I'm going to teach 10 a lesson. I'm going to brainwash everyone again. I gotta bury a body though. Don't have a lot of lumber. And I need lumber to build a lumber yard. So I'm gonna have to deal with that tree. Alright. Let's get down here. Bury this last person. Yeah, you're the first one that died, yeah. First one that died of old age. And there's Shadow. Shadow has been buried. Oh, go away, birds. So while they're all sleeping, I'm going to do the gardening. Which takes a bit to do. Mate, what are you doing? Get that pumpkin back. So, spiders apparently can steal pumpkins. Which is not a perk I'd expect them to have. Okay, I'm going to leave the gardening for now that everyone's awake. Alright. 10, you need re-educating. Surely this is enough, right? Ah, there we go. Now you're not being a jerk. Release you. 10 to stop dissenting. Now we're going to go here. We're going to perform our daily sermon. Jacob survived a fair time considering you fed him. Yeah, I did feed him poop twice. No, well, that wasn't my fault. That wasn't my fault, though. Increase the starting level of weapons, you begin a new crusade. Yes, that is... Yes. Yes. That is a good perk. We want that. Yes, 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 yes. Alright. We have 6 people once again. Rituals. Legit, I'm a brainwash y'all. I'm a brainwash y'all for 2 days. Be brainwashed! It's so funny. It looks so weird. Alright. They're all brainwashed. Okay. So now they're all brainwashed, we can put Damo in prison and he won't care. See, this is the idea. We can put Damo in prison, therefore fulfilling the quest. And then we can release him. And now we can go get the reward from Gloomy. Right here, Gloomy. I knew you could do it, you truly are divine. Quest complete. They're all happy now. And now, we'll go and finish the gardening real quick. Tripping. So yeah, so there you go, chat. If anybody ever says to you that your fly is undone, just throw it back in their face while you're looking. I guarantee that most people will not expect you to throw that at them. The times that I've done it have created the most awkward moments ever possible, but it was worth it. It was pretty funny. I was pretty proud of myself for it. What can I say? I like causing trouble sometimes. I gotta get my amusement from somewhere, you know? And trolling people is sometimes one of those ways. Alright, so 10 can do the watering, because these all fall under the jurisdiction. Yep. Alright. We need to make another lumberyard. But I need more lumber for that, so let's dig up some trees. While you're looking, I stare at every time. You see I'm a colossal pervert. I refuse to believe that women do that. I refuse to believe that women would ever do that. I don't think, in general, women are as perverted as guys are. Now, again, that's just my perception. But when I look at all the male friends I have and all the female friends I have, 0% of the female friends I have are perverted, whereas, unfortunately, not 0 of the guy friends I have are. So, the odds there really work against the idea that we're supposed to be evenly like that, you know? It's very against it. I do not know of a single perverted woman that I know of, you know, at least they're not obvious about it. Yes, but you're flagging me down. That does not mean that that's happening, because that would assume that you're not wearing underpants, and that's to be frowned upon, to be quite honest. It's a cardinal sin. Punishable by death. I don't think they are. I don't know any that are, really, so, like, the math ain't there for me, personally. That's all I'm saying. The math ain't there, that's all I'm saying. Okay, we need a lot of money, so let's get that going. What do you mean a leader is a lamb? You know some? Yeah, I don't. I'm just saying, I'm only going off of my experience. I don't personally know any. That's why I'm saying it's my experience I'm going off of, you know? That's all. That's all. Just of my own personal experience. It's like the Sixth Sense. I see persons, they walk around like everyone else, but they don't even know. I mean, there probably are. But what I'm saying is, like, you know, noticing the person's flyers down. Probably a low chance of also that being the case, but why are we talking about this? How do we get to this conversation again? It's Glimmy have a mission for me. Great leader, I've already given everything I own to you. Now I wish to also give a life. Please sacrifice me in your glorious name. No, Glimmy, I do not want to kill you. And denying you doesn't hurt because you're brainwashed. But no, I don't want to sacrifice you, Glimmy. Stop. Why do people... See, Ren, when I recruited you, Ren, that was the first thing you did. You said to me, oh, please sacrifice me. And I was like, no. Like, ugh. No, stop. Stop throwing your lives away, you fools. The madness. The absolute state. It was just on the mind. I feel like you just need to plan. You need to plan accordingly. Exactly. But why would you plan that? Why? What's the point? There's no good reason to do it. And that's not even an opinion. I think I'm objectively correct on that one. I mean, yes, I did bring it back up. This is because the conversation came up and now it's in my head. It's hard for me to let go of topics, okay? That's why my friend Ben thinks that I may be, like, undiagnosed autistic. Because I'll think of something and then I can't move on from it easily. Because I'm weird. Alright, I think we need a lot of resources still. We need resources and we need people. While everyone's brainwashed, not too much bad can happen. So I think we can get a person from here, actually. We can. It costs 50. Maybe I keep this one. I grow hungry. No. No, I'm not letting you eat this one. Are they going to join and then be like, why is everyone brainwashed? Actually, I'm intrigued by that. Don't eat them all at once. Alright, I need to see what happens here. Just do it. Just do what? Just do what? Do what exactly? What are you getting at here? Oh, they do join brainwashed. Okay. Please spare me. Alright, what have you got going for you? Gullible, 15% easier level up. Naturally obedient. Unlawful, will break themselves at other... How does this make sense? Gullible, okay. Naturally obedient, unlawful. Break themselves and others out of prison. Oh, I'm gonna have to beat your ass if you do that. I'm gonna have to beat your ass if you do that. I think I'll make you the cow person, so I know which one you are. I'm gonna make you the cow person so you stand out so I know which one you are. Little rat. Who do I know is gullible? Okay. They're not gullible. But they definitely break people out of prison. And since he's been talking so much... But I won't make you a cow. I'll change your form. I'm gonna make you... I'm gonna make you this thing. This demon-looking thing. That's what I'm making you. I'm making you this demon-looking thing. I'm gonna make you bright blue so you freaking stand out. So I know that you're the troublesome one. I'm like, ah, it's that bright blue mofo. That's the one that'll break people out of jail. Alright, Kenny, you're in. Alright. I'm gonna make you do farm work once you go to sleep. Alright. I'm gonna keep an eye on you, Kenny. Luca is now over here by himself. He got assigned the bed that that kept Shadow away from everyone because he snored. Wait. You would be like that. Wait, what? I must be missing something. I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Blue just like a pair of jeans. Oh, no! I hate the fact that's valid, because I only own like one pair of black jeans, and the rest of my jeans are blue. Because I mostly wear jeans. I mean, I wear shorts in the summer. I mean, to be fair, I wear shorts in winter sometimes because I'm a weirdo. But I do mostly wear jeans. I don't have the most extravagant fashion sense. I'm kind of boring in that way. I don't have much of a fashion sense. I just wear, you know, nerd shirts like this one with logos and symbols on them, and then jeans. I don't dress up real nice. I've got some nice like button-up shirts with a collar, but I don't wear them very often. Unless it's like a really special occasion. And I'm sure you can guess how many special occasions I go to and get invited to. None. So, yeah. We don't do a lot of that. Kenny's already got a quest for me? Leader, I wanted to tell you that I love your sermons. You haven't seen one yet! Okay, you haven't seen one yet, but okay. Alright. Interesting. Jeans are OG. If you could pull off denim jeans, good on you. I mean, I have to pull them off sometimes. You know, so I can go to bed. the only compliment about anything I wear that I've ever gotten, and it's actually one of the few compliments I ever got from my mum, was she thinks that black shirts look good on me and are slimming on me. Implying that she thinks I'm very, very overweight. Because she's so great at giving out compliments. So it's the only compliment that I've ever gotten from her that I remember very well. Is like, oh, black shirts look good on me. So I wear a lot of black shirts. Because of that, I guess. I don't get compliments from people very often, and I'm not good at accepting them. Inspire the nerds! They can pray harder. I don't really have any other work for them right now. I only wear shorts, if not I wear khakis. No, I'm not well behind the chat, I just keep forgetting to check it because I'm absorbed in what I'm doing, because I'm trying not to feck up. Alright, we're gonna give a sermon. Because we can. We don't need to, but we can. Oh. Alright. That went well. Alright, we need resources. We're probably going to have to go and do something. Because I don't have a lot of resources for stuff. So we're going to have to go on a mission. Have to go and do that. Oh, we could also... Oh, we could also... What was I going to say? I don't really need to buy seeds. I need more mushrooms to be able to brainwash people eventually. So, I'm going to go back here. Travel. I'll travel the spore grow real quick. The XP should be working. Says you got 150 XP, Shadow's 150. And then Minxie has the third one at 75. Lucina has 75, Intratus 50, and Kenton has 50. It's nice whenever we get new people coming in. I always hope they're having a good time. I'm used to new people coming in and not saying that much. I'm always like, you tasted the power of the mushrooms. Yes, you are just like Sozo. Sozo knows you are a friend. Here, you must take this. A sign of friendship between two lovers of the Medicide mushroom. Keep it safe. You can trust no one. No one! Oh, the final piece of this, whatever this is. You found all 4 pieces of a holy talisman. Talismans are mystical relics that the Red Crown can use to unlock new fleeces. Equip and unlock. Unlock and equip fleeces from the altar in your temple. Oh, okay. I wish to give you something else. Something to symbolize your undying adoration for the Menticide mushrooms and their limitless potential. Acquired mushroom sculpture. Oh, okay. Alright. Well, maybe a bunch of stuff is bugging out. Well, just pretend the XP system didn't exist like it did like a week ago. Alright, so if I build that thing, he'll give me something else. Sozo is always fair. Always repays his debts. Not like those liars out there. Alright, bet. Cool. Cool. So it was worth going back there. See, I felt like there was a reason to go back there. We're gonna go to... this place. I ain't one to carry in the shadows. I'm loud and proud. That's good to hear. I'm used to people being pretty loud, to be honest. Most of my friends are pretty rowdy. Like to get reactions out of me, like to cause trouble. One of my friends of 7 years, to this day, still puts all of her effort into getting reactions out of me every time we interact. She's always trying to make me uncomfortable somehow. Usually it's by saying really weird things, surprising me, sending me memes that make me uncomfortable, or just straight up call me daddy and other random stuff. She's a wild card, to be sure. I've already been in the lighthouse. I want to go in there again. But yes, definitely do press the like button. It really helps out the stream more than anything else does. Like me, the like button is pretty touch-starved, but unlike me, you can help the like button right now, whereas, you know, well, nobody can help me, so. Nobody can help me, but you can tap the like button, you can help that at least feel a bit more connected. Alright, so I'm gonna battle this snake to the death in Knucklebones. Difficulty is a little bit higher. Kenton's a good friend of mine. We went to school together. I met Kenton when I was 15 in 2004. So Kenton and I had been best mates since 2004. So a long time. Like literally, what, 21 years? It's a long time. When you think about it, we've been friends for like 21 years. That's kind of nuts. It's kind of nuts. Now that I think about it, it's a long time. I'm gonna put the 4 here. What are you gonna do, Flinky? You're gonna put the 6 there, eh? Okay. I'm gonna double that with another 4 there. I'll put the 1 over there. You're old. Hey, I'm older than you, bro. You're later in the year than I am. Where am I gonna put this 2? I'm gonna put the 2 there for now. I don't like that. We're getting some really weird rolls. Okay. I don't like how this is going. Okay. This is fine. Put the 4 there and get rid of his 4. Ooh, a 6. Where do I want that to go? There. You hold on to valuable things. I hope you're not referring to me, because that is very untrue. Letty, how you doing? Good to see you again. How are you? How's your week been, huh? Good to see you. It is a long friendship to have. My oldest friend I've known since I was about 5 years old, but he and I don't get to chat much. He's very busy. He got married last year, and he now lives in New Zealand and not Australia. He went to Canada, he met a New Zealander girl, and then he moved to New Zealand. So he went to Canada on a holiday, met a New Zealander girl in Canada, and now they both live in New Zealand. They got married last year, and apparently she has a bit of control over him. So apparently a lot of people don't hear from him as much as they used to. I did see his parents, I think last year as well. I saw his parents. They came and visited my parents. Wonderful people. And they said they don't see him as much. At some point I'm thinking about maybe reaching out to him. I'm very bad at initiating conversations, even with old friends like that. But I have been meaning to reach out to him and ask how he's been, because it's been a while since we talked. So I don't know anything about the girl. Apparently she's just a little controlling. And he's a great guy. Again, I've known him since I was like 5 years old. It's the longest knowing friend that I have. It's just that we don't talk much anymore. It's actually funny that we're such good friends, because we are very different, you know? He's not a big nerd or a gamer. He's a very outdoorsy guy. He loves to surf. He loves to snowboard. Very adventurous guy. Nothing like me in any way. He's also the same age as me. I mean, I'm still older because I was born before him. I think his birthday is like... Well, I know his younger brother's in September. I think his birthday is August. I think. I could be wrong. I actually don't tell people about him very often, to be honest. I don't talk about him that much. Just because, like, I wish that we were still as close as we used to be. Well, I mean, like, he and I could catch up and it would be like no time has passed. But just the fact that we don't get to talk much because... just how different our lives are. I'm okay, thank you. Came up with my friends recommended on YouTube, so I went home and then joined the stream. It's good to see you. Will there be an after party stream tonight? Don't have an after party stream, but there'll be an after party voice chat. I'm probably not going to be streaming, though. I'm going to be tired after this one. My whole house is pitch black and I don't need to see because I know where everything is. Yeah, I don't talk about him very much. Just because, like, he and I are very different people. I also just don't talk about other people very often in general, though, to be fair. It's not really the kind of person I am. I don't, like, just talk about other people in conversations. Not very often. It's not something I do much. If I do talk about somebody, like, if I'm talking to you, right? Put yourself in a scenario. If I'm talking to you, and I talk about another person with you, like, in just a general conversation, like if I'm telling you about them, or I'm telling you stories, it means that I value them a lot, and also means that maybe something has come up or happened recently that makes me think of them. But yeah, if I do talk about other people when they're around, it's because I value them a lot. So I don't do it super often. But when I do, it means that that person is, like, really important in my life. Something's come up recently and make me think about them. That sort of thing. So I don't talk about him much, not because he's not important, but just because, like, I don't get to talk to him very often. So, like, there's nothing fresh to say. If I, like, legit, if I spoke to him this week and he had, like, all this stuff to tell me, I'd be telling people about it. Then you'd hear about it because it'd be newsworthy, you know? So I don't gossip much. If I talk about people, it's because I respect them, or I value them a lot. Because it means that they're on my mind a lot more. That's why. There's always good things. Usually. Usually. Not all the time, but usually. Flock is ready for another sermon. Oh, Gloomy's gonna have another mission for me. I wonder what she wants me to do this time. Leader, have I ever told you that I'm so glad you took me in? Aww. That helps me feel a little bit less jealous. Just a bit. Alright, what can we do here? Refinery. Farmer station. Farmer station 2. Oh, upgrading this allows them to harvest them. That means that I won't have to do that anymore. Well, that's going to be useful. That's going to be low-key very useful, actually. I'm assuming... Does this get built over the other one? Farmer station 2. I need that other resource, whatever that resource is. Oh, that one. Put stone into that. Queue that up. Let the automation commence. True. Eat up, you hungry little nerds. Quasar has become gravely ill. Of course you are. Of course you have. What else would have happened? I'm gonna perform a sermon first. Most of my dad has been watching streams thing 1 and someone... What? Huh? Most of my day has been watching streams. Still confused with the rest of it, but we'll get there. We'll get there eventually. Possessions. Doctrine! Perform ritual at your temple in which you distribute gold to all followers to increase their loyalty. You'll also gain plus 10 faith. Perform ritual at your temple in which all followers donate gold to you. Ooh. Ooh. Well, I'm gonna make them give gold to me. This one also costs bone. Does make faith go down. That's why you do that when they're brainwashed. Totally why. Okay. Oh, here we go. Oh, I see. So the one that I've got equipped doesn't do anything. Just Heretic Edition. Damage dealt increases after each kill, but resets when hit. Take double damage. Ugh. Curses deal double damage and cost half the fervor, but melee weapon damage and health are hard. Ugh. When a tarot card is drawn, gain maximum 1 diseased heart, but become poisoned on taking damage. Ugh. I don't like these. All hearts replaced by 1.5 times the amount of blue hearts. Draw 5 tarot cards at the start of a run, but none can be drawn after. Oh. That could be interesting. That could be interesting. 4 tarot cards at start, but none can be drawn. You know what? If we get... We'll try that one. We'll try that. Recently in my village, I found a way to manage infections with a mixture of herbs and other things. Oh, that really is kind of primal, isn't it? So, if you don't do proper medical practices, how are you still, like, able to have, like, the technology to watch streams and stuff? And so you can watch streams and play games and stuff, but you don't, like, you don't have proper medical practices? I have mixed thoughts on this one. It's worked on many wounds people had in my village. Interesting. Okay. I don't really know what to make of that, but alright. It's definitely a new concept to me. Only 5 of those. Right. Things are slowly coming into place in my village. I didn't know there were parts of the world that are still like that. Like, legit, I didn't know that there were parts of the world that are like that. It's kind of blowing my mind a little bit. We're becoming more modern, but we still do ancient practices. Even though you have access to the internet and stuff? That's interesting. Is it like a religious thing, or? If I'm overstepping with any questions, feel free to tell me, but I'm just really confused. I'm trying to think of what parts of the world are like that. None are coming to mind. Just not something I've never really heard before, so I'm just a bit like, I've never really heard of a place like that, so I'm just kind of like processing that idea. But okay. Alright. 6 out of 9 rooms, 7. Interesting. Alright, so you get 4 cards at the start. Oh, you just gain these. Oh, I see. When hit down to 2, when hit down to half, all enemies deal 2 damage, receive double the health when healing, enemies will drop 2 times more further, and enemies have a chance to drop a fish. So those are the 4 modifiers we have for the run. Oh, Vampiric Dagger! Okay, this is good. This is gonna be good for this. Oh, Death Sweep is our power. Yep, I like this one. I haven't gotten that one in a long time, actually. I like the Dagger. The Dagger's cool. Dagger is super fast. It's gonna be great for this. So how you doing, Letty? You're definitely the same Letty that I'm thinking of, right? You were in one of my streams last week, I believe? You've been to 2 streams. Unless you're a different Letty, then apologies. Because when I asked how you were, the response you gave made it sound like you hadn't been here before. But I'm pretty sure, unless you're a different Letty, just confirming that you're the same Letty I've seen before. If you are new here tonight, well, then that's obviously my bad for not realizing that. Your curiosity is welcomed. I am a person who is often too curious for his own good. I ask stupid questions, and then I ask too many questions. So, if I was ever to be like reincarnated as an animal, it would probably be a cat, because I'm lazy and I'm too curious. The fact that my curiosity is one of the things that hasn't almost killed me. The fact that all the things that's almost killed me has not been tied to curiosity is a miracle in itself. That's as deep as I'll go into that right now. You are the one from before? Okay, I just wanted to make sure. I just wanted to make sure that I'm able to welcome you properly. Because if you're a new person, then obviously I've got to welcome you differently than if you're a returning person, you know? Gotta make sure I'm doing something right at least. Because, oh man, if we need a small miracle, it's me doing something right for a change. Because golly gee willikers, do I not do things right very often. I am very, very much an idiot in that aspect. Well, I guess in Lucinda's case, it really does take a village, as the saying goes, right? You guys know the saying, it takes a village. I mean, Lucinda would know, I suppose. They would know exactly how much of a village it takes. I do most things right? No, I do not. No, I do not. Incorrect. You have chosen the incorrect answer. Oh. Stop charging my credit card, you little nerds. Get it? Because they're charging at me. Charging credit card. It's an old dad joke. If you don't get it, then well, you're not old enough to it, I'm sorry. In my experience you have? You have experienced very little. Acquired Stonehenge! Who made it? Is the question. Alright, so apparently we can build our own replica of Stonehenge. That's definitely, different. We get it. Oh, I don't know. Oh, we get another follower if we go this way. Alright, we're going this way. We get another follower. We need more people. We need more. More people. Because sooner or later, someone else is going to grow old. So we got to keep the people coming in. You know. Take that, you nerds. Taste my dagger. I got the moves with a dagger. I got the moves with a dagger. Do you get my point? I'm just trying to get my point across. Definitely shouldn't poke the bear. And that's technically kind of relevant because I have a friend that refers to me as a teddy bear. She thinks that I'm like a teddy bear. I think it's to do with me being huggable or something, I don't know. It's a nice compliment. Used to also make her ex very jealous for some reason. I should actually catch up with her at some point. She and a mutual friend have a son now, and I have not seen him very many times. Should probably do that. I have not seen this kind of form before. They look like a unicorn. Can we just acquire a unicorn? That's when you're moving up in the world. Unicorn acquisition. These are not good. Look, I never promised you they would be good. You know? I never promised you they would be good. I just promised you that they would happen. If you can't take it, well, skill issue much? I'm a social structure and cultural preserve student, and I'm incredibly curious of the village. Might I ask the name of the country of village's origin? Oh, social structure and cultural preserve student. That is interesting. I don't think I've ever heard of that before. I'm assuming that it's to do with preserving culture and learning about social structures. How would I possibly ever guess that? Well, let's just say that I have a pretty strong intuition. I've seen you make worse ones. Look. So the thing is that regardless of whether I've made better or worse ones, it should not affect the scale on the current ones. This is the thing. That's the trick to it. Oh! Oh boy. Nope. Cease! Cease that at once! Whoa. I don't think he likes that. Ooh. That could have gone badly just then, but we're fine. Oh boy. Sword! Sword of Omens! Give me sight beyond sight! Thunder! Ho! Oh, it actually moves him too. You can actually push him with it. That's kind of crazy. I didn't know they did that. I'm gonna keep killing these guys because we can get bones off them. I'm kind of just farming the bones off them. Since our enemy is actually pretty weak. Nope. I've had enough of you. Oh, nope. Swing. Better. Boink. It does that? No, it doesn't. I studied traditional practices and cultural heritage within villages that are non-modern. Oh, that's cool. Okay. That's a pretty awesome coincidence. Ooh, new follow form. That's a pretty cool coincidence that, like, we have a person in here, like, from a village, and then you happen to study that stuff. That's actually really cool. Small world, huh? Small world, all these unique people that gather in this tiny stream, and in some way they understand or connect to each other. Crazy how that works. It's part of the dream. Bringing people together with similar minds or experiences or values, or even people that are entirely different and can grow and learn from each other. That is, it's part of the dream, right? I consider myself what some might call a bridge. You might say, what does that mean? Do you mean that you funnel traffic from one area to another over a large body of water? No. By bridge, I mean, like, a person that helps connect people to other people, you know? So, like, I'm not the thing that you worry about or focus on. I'm not the thing that matters. It's a stepping point. I consider myself a bridge where I allow people to meet other people. That's, what I pride myself in doing. Is being a bridge. Helping people connect. Because, it's important. Making friends is important. Growing as humans is important. Not all bridges are over water. It's an example, Lime, it's an example, not the majority. Also, hello there, Sarah, how you doing? I ask because I'm curious. You sound like the general healer of the village, which I'm curious how you have so much time for internet. True. We're always trying to learn. So if I want to upgrade this farming station, I'm gonna need 2 more of that and 5 more of... okay. I don't have a lot of wood though right now. Oh, Gloomy has turned old. Oh, that's depressing. The next person is going to die of old age is going to be Gloomy. Gloomy has turned old. Damo's sick. Ten's sick. Gloomy has turned old. Oh, I don't want Gloomy to turn old and die. That's gonna actually hurt me. I'm gonna take aggressive emotional damage from that. Alright, everyone's gone to sleep. So I can keep working on this. Have some shit to say, but worried it might be trauma dumping and don't want to bring down the stream. Hey, that's okay, Sarah. Remember that if you use Discord, you can join a community and hang out with us, make new friends that way. We also have events channel, so you can also you can write out your thoughts in the events channel, and then there are people in the community that will offer you support and hear you out. So if you do need a place to vent and talk about stuff, it's one of the things that we do as a community is we have that. We have that if that's something you need. You don't have to you don't have to deal with stuff alone, yeah? Gotta remember that. It's a big world out there. You don't have to do stuff by yourself. Take it easy, Lucinda. Thanks for coming by. It was great having you here. I hope to see you again. Leader, skeptics and heretics have made their way in our cult, cursing our way of life, but they want to join. Should we welcome them? Cursing our way of life. Yep, we can recruit a descending follower. That's fine. That's fine. We can make them listen. Can I say I have my ways? Very true. Very big world. Lots of wonderful people like y'all. I appreciate it. I'll definitely be checking out the Discord. That'd be awesome. It'd be great to have you. Be great to have you. And if there's anything that we can do to help, we look out for our own. That's what we do, We look out for our own. Alright, so this person we gained recently. Polyamorous. Naturally obedient. Getting more naturally obedient people all the time. Who do we know who's naturally obedient? I'm gonna name this one after Ben. Ben could be obedient. Ben the unicorn. Ben's not polyamorous, but too bad. I'm running out of names of close friends, so... Alright, here's the dissenter. Here's the dissenter. So, we're gonna give you... a form that will make me remember that you're the troublesome one. Not that it matters. Alright, we're gonna make you this evil little moggy little dude. What do we got here? Night owl, sleeps through the day, works at night. Okay. Lose 10 faith of falling ill, germaphobe. Right. You're gonna be a pain in my butt. Who's gonna be a pain in my butt? I am gonna name you... Trying to think here. I don't know anyone that's a germaphobe. I'm gonna name this one after a close personal friend. A close personal friend that I've been traveling before. Well, his online name. Bados isn't a germaphobe, but he's gonna be for this run. You? You go straight in there. And get re-educated right away. Okay. So, Kenny is the one that'll break him out of jail. We've got to keep an eye on Kenny. Kenny is the one who will break him out. We've got to keep an eye on Kenny, alright? Pain in the butt. Damn, is Quasar taken? Quasar is a pain in the butt. Thank you, leader. My faith in you is justified. Quasar is not taken, though. Quasar has admitted that they hope to find a girlfriend in my community. They've admitted that before. Quasar is actively looking. Quasar doesn't want to die alone. They're very relatable, I don't either. So, yeah. Quasar is same age group as me. Quasar is also millennial. So if you're looking for a guy in his 30s who's from Europe, yeah, I do have a friend named Quasar who is looking. Just saying. Just saying. Just thought I'd put that out. He's gonna kill me putting it out there, but hey, he's told me that much, so... You know, there's that. I suppose. I don't want to be alone either. Yeah, I don't think anybody really does. Well, I mean, I can't say nobody does. There are a lot of people that don't care. There are people that are comfortable with being by themselves. I'm comfortable being by myself, but I don't want to die alone. But I don't meet people a lot, so... We all just want to be loved? Yeah, tell me about it. I'm very much like my dad. I'm a very devoted person. Some people sometimes see that as a toxic trait too. Depends on who you are. YouTube becomes a dating sim in one. I should ask Quasar like how many relationships he's actually had, because I don't know. I don't know him super well. We haven't been friends for very long, so I don't know heaps about the guy yet. So I don't know how many relationships he's had. I don't know his experience. I'm going to assume there's probably more experience than me, because I have less experience than pretty much anybody else my age. I've only had 2. Alright, you nerds, all eat some food. Oh, did I do it? I didn't do a sermon today, did I? I did not. Okay, well, let them all eat, and then we'll do a sermon. Get some more faith out of them, but we'll let them eat first. Gloomy's gonna slowly walk up to the food. 10 and Dan are both sick. Typical, these two boys are sick, man. They share brain cells and so many things in real life that them being sick at the same time is so on brand. To be, yeah. Yeah, I guess so. It was the way he worded it, but yeah, I mean, if it happens. The problem is, though, at the very least, is that all the women in my community at the moment, I'm very close to them. So if Quasar was to like get with one of them, he's then going to be dealing with me looking over his shoulder, because I'm very close to all of them. They're all like close friends to me, all the women that are in my community at the moment. So yeah, he's then got to worry about that. He's got to worry about me basically scrutinizing his behavior. Like, Quasar, let me tell you, buddy, You hurt one of them. I have to break your legs. I may have to do that. Luckily, though, neither of my exes are in the community, so he doesn't have to worry about accidentally meeting one of them. Do I have enough resources? Okay, so that's on cooldown. Could do bonfire, but I really need the lumber. And we're fine. They're already at maximum faith, so we're good for that. Only legs? Well, that's a start. I mean, you break their legs as a warning shot, right? You break their legs first, you know. Anything after that, well, I mean, depends how violent you want to be. Being violent's not my style. I've never been in a fight. I've never hurt anybody. Kenny! What's up? Benevolent leader, please don't judge me, but I've always wanted to eat a meal made of poop. Will you help me satisfy this dark desire? Fine. Fine, Kenny. That's what you want. Dear Lord. Don't know why I'm agreeing to this. Okay, so I can't actually make it yet, but let me check the outhouse real quick. Never mind, we'll be able to make it. Kenny, what am I gonna do with you? This is the second follower to ask me to make this. Is he like gonna run straight to it now? He is. He's gonna run straight to it. He knows. He knows. Cute and demonic. This game is everything I need. I made him sick too. Well, you did it truly without flaw. I am grateful, great leader. It will never not be funny. It will never not be funny. I'm sorry. I regret nothing. All right, so you gotta go. You gotta bed rest now. Oh no. The ribs, then their arms, then rip their legs off, then rip their arms. Look. I started off light with leg breaking, okay? I started off light. I see what you wrote earlier. Imagine being single. Thanks, Ren. That makes a lot of us feel so much better. It makes us feel a lot better. Imagine being single. Look, just because you're not single anymore, as of literally days ago, don't mean you have to rub it in, Ren. Instigator. Freaking hell. I'm gonna remember this. Like a good Telltale Games NPC, I'll remember this. No, you didn't. No. I always scroll up and check the chat in case there's something that I missed. So, you weren't getting away with that. You got away with it for a certain amount of time, but you were never quote-unquote getting away with it. Ain't no way I was letting you get away with that one. Lime, you are just... You're asking for it, buddy. You're asking for it. We can throw shade if you like, except my shade is darkness. Want to continue throwing shade? Good thing we know they're only messing around. Otherwise, I'd stab them with a blunt fork to show my disapproval. I mean, Lime, when you think about it, right? When you think about it, right? You have no reason to throw shade at me. Because if I'm foolish enough to get into another relationship, that person's gonna basically have to become your online mum. So maybe you should be nice. Otherwise, I will on purpose reject people until a person who's really mean comes along, who I know will not be nice to you at all. And that'll be your punishment. It'll be third-party punishment. So, be nice. Because that would basically become your online mum. Because of the whole joke we've got going where, you know, I've adopted you online and all that stupid stuff. So, like, right, Betos, you can now be freed. You have now learned the error of your ways. 10 is no longer ill. That's good. Luca and Damo are having a conversation. It doesn't look like it went great, but alright. Kenny's still sick. Did it to himself, though, unfortunately. We are gonna need to spend a lot of lumber, I think, because we need to upgrade the farm. So if I check here again, so we need 5 more of those. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm gonna make 3. All right, that's a problem. Once again, we need more wood. Sure. Nah, you'll be right, man. It's not gonna happen. You'll be fine. You'll be a-okay. Got nothing to worry about. Sorted. Wait, what's been sorted? Alright, we've already had a sermon. Lime's in trouble again, oh no. Punishment for you, possibly. Oh, that's right. Betos sleeps during the day. Forgot about that. I think we have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we have enough beds for everybody still, we're fine. I forgot I was on call. I'm sure you'll figure out the rest. Apologize sincerely. I mean, I'm pretty sure they were just kidding around. I'm not offended. I'm pretty sure nobody is. Good times. I mean, I think you're fine, eh? Nobody's actually mad. I don't think you're out of line. You were just joking. I was joking. I was pretending to be offended. I ain't bothered by it. That's why I'm like, oh, gotta make sure you're being nice, but you don't have to worry about that. Ain't nobody lining up for that job, buddy. I am too annoying. Think before we type next time. 10 is full moderator mode tonight. It's great. Actually, Ren would basically just not get an online mum if it just wasn't a person on Discord. Okay, so we need more lumber. Should I go? I probably should go on a quest, to be honest. I should probably do that. I should probably go on a quest. We're gonna need more resources. What's the bet that Gloomy dies of old age while I'm away, too? I have a feeling like that's what's gonna happen. Gonna lie. We'll make 2 more meals. And I guess we'll go on another quest. We'll do that. We need more resources. And technically we've got space for like 2 more followers with what the resources we have right now. Now, I could buy seeds from you. I might buy 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, but guess what, Phantom? I have an interview on Saturday. I might have a job soon. Oh, really? That's actually pretty exciting. It cost me half the money. I might wait for now. Let's go and do another simple run. What kind of job are you interviewing for? Make sure everyone is happy before you go. For who goes where? What? Who are we making sure everyone's happy before you go? I'm confused. Who's going where? I'm confused. You gotta spell it out for me in plain English. 'Cause I don't speak child. Attack rate increased by 1.25%. Curse consumed less fervor. 10% chance to do a critical hit, and enemies have a chance to drop. These are actually 4 really good cards. I'm liking that. What have we got here? Bane Sword. Chance of poisoning. Oh, yes. The Cult. Oh, yeah. No, we good. Divine Blast. Oh, yeah. I guess you can say this run's gonna be a blast. I regret nothing. I regret absolutely nothing. Whoop whoop. Dining room attendant at Chick-fil-A. I don't know if they have Chick-fil-A in Australia. I've heard of it because I have American friends, but we don't have one here. That's one of the places we haven't got yet. Though we did have Carl's Jr. and they're closing down. Carl's Jr. kind of failed in Australia. They're closing. They're not doing well. For some reason, Australians don't like Carl's Jr. Have no idea why. I've never been to one. So dining room attendant. That means you have to put up with people. That means you have to put up with people. As somebody who used to work in retail and wanted to work in the tourism industry when he was younger, I don't envy you having to put up with people. People kind of suck, not gonna lie. As much of a people person as I am, people do suck. I will not shy away from that fact. Oop. People just suck. And it's not necessarily their fault, but they just do. What am I saying? Of course it's their fault they suck. Whose else's fault would it be? Woo! Playing pretty well. Cut the grass. Cutting grass. It's basically another burger joint we don't need. Yeah. We have plenty of burger places. I tell you what though, I wish I had a Hungry Jack's in my town, because I used to really love Hungry Jack's. Or a KFC. I'd kill to have a KFC in my town, but in my town, because I live in a small town, all I have is, I have Macca's that I don't really go to anymore. Maybe because my ex-housemate is a manager there, and he's a bad person. I don't want to be forced to interact with him. And then we have a Subway. I go there sometimes. We have a Reds, but they don't even do delivery anymore. I don't have a lot of options. Like the main place I go to in my town is Domino's, because our Domino's is pretty good. But that's like the best we have in terms of fast food, realistically. Our options are kind of limited. People do suck, but I'm also low-key professional about customer service. I think it'll be fine. Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be totally fine. It's the people that are willing to do that work that's fine. It's the customers that suck, not the ones that do the work. The ones who are willing to do the work, they're the real ones. But the customers, you know, it's hard to... You pretty much can't be a bad customer to those places after you've worked at one, because you gain a thing called respect. Crazy concept, am I right? Just hope you don't get people that are rowed for the first 10 shifts. Do you mean rowdy? Damo has reached old age. Oh, old man Damo. Old man Damo. It's happened. It's happened. It's happened. Ah da 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 da. I think we want meat. We want meat. We don't get a lot of meat. 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 They're so funny when you frighten them. I used to be a massage therapist, and that's what gave me a love of customer service. Oh, give it a few years. A massage therapist. I have never had a massage in my life. And it's not because I don't like being touched. I've just never had it happen. I know that my shoulders are probably like the stiffest shoulders on the planet. So I'm sure that if I actually did have a massage, it'd probably be really, really painful for me. Because I've never done it. My mom always tells me it's, like, good, and I probably should, but I haven't. Follow form, blueprint, commandment, stone, fragment. Commandment, stone, fragment. Yeah, maybe we'll see. Been working retail for 2.5 years, and I'm going to quit. Yeah, retail's like, I wouldn't say it's fun. It's an experience, to say the least. Oh, do you like my crown? Made by Kamak. Out of what? Destroy all active tarot cards. Weapon and curse load increases per destroyed tarot card. No. Kamak's following will attack you. My followers! Kamak's followers! Yeah, I don't want that. No thanks. I don't want to pick it up. No thanks. I don't want to destroy my tarot cards. I like my tarot cards. They're good ones. I always told a massage client it might hurt at first. You're manipulating muscle that hasn't been disturbed for a long time. It's like turning concrete into putty. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I know it would be very uncomfortable for me. Whoop. Time to do this boss fight again. Because the boss fight in the other area is really hard right now, so we're just farming this one for a little bit. Take the poison! Whoa! He's not happy with me. Ooh, that was close. That was close, my feelings. Ow, my feelings. My feelings have been attacked. I took emotional damage on that day. I'm taking emotional damage, by the way. Oh no, it hurts to breathe. It hurts to leave. But I gotta kill this boss again. Oh, new follower form. Me no speaky English. Me no speaky English on ice, boss. Yes. I'm collecting bones. My retail experience is at a gas station, and on third shift, I had the biggest anxiety attack. Don't be anxious. Just don't be anxious, bro. Oh, I've seen that name before. Just had someone new join the community who I'm friends with from a different server. I wonder how he found me. Curious. I wonder how he found me. Do we have any mutual friends? I don't think we do we? No, we don't have any mutual friends. I wonder how Robbie found me. Why did it kill that boss more than once? Oh, it was every time I go down that route, we fight that boss. So if I go back here, I'll show you, right? So this route over here, the Darkwood, so that is the boss at the end of that. We've already beaten that boss, but you can go back there and fight that boss over and over if you want to. This is the next area I have to clear, and that boss is hard. I've already died to it tonight. So that is what we need to be doing. But you could also just do the easier route just to try and get resources. So I did that run just so I could get more resources for stuff. Basically. 50, 60, 70, 80. 60, 70, 80. I'm gonna buy this person. Bye! Gloomy died of old age! No! No! Well, we got a new person. Oh. Oh. Rest in peace, Gloomy. Oh. With a heavy heart. With a heavy heart, we must say goodbye to Gloomy. Alright, let's get this new person in. What have we got here? Germaphobe, cynical, harder to level up. Right. Who do I know who's a cynic? I don't really know anybody who's a cynic. I'm gonna name him after a friend of mine who's not really. They're not really a cynic, but I think it'll kind of suit him. It's another friend of mine. Actually, how do you spell that? Gotta make sure I spell it right. They don't even have it spelled that way anymore. That'll do. Close enough. Why did you join call and say that? Say what? Maybe you DM them about that instead. Look at it, Graves. Right? Yeah, we've lost a few people on the way. We get there, you know. All right, can upgrade this again. Oh, that's the last tree as well. So Damo's old. Gloomy's died. Maybe is it 10's gonna be the one who's old next. Okay, cold has been upgraded. So... time to perform another sermon. Get him in here. You shall all be forever obedient, or I'll stab you in the pinky toe. Yeah, the poll's kind of bugged. People can't vote in the poll, and I also can't end the poll, so... yeah. Declare new doctrine! We're gonna go once more down the possessions route. Worldly possessions mean everything, or nothing. All cult members will gain the sacral architecture trait. When a new building is constructed, gain faith. All cult members will gain the devotee trait, gain more faith when delivering a sermon. Ooh. I think I'm more likely to get faith out of sermons. I don't build buildings very often, because buildings are expensive. So we're going to go with this one. More faith when doing sermons is good, because we do them every day. 2 Gs. Bugged is 2 Gs. Alright. Is that newest doctrine? Picked them all down the same side. Alright. Time to feed them all. Well, actually, wait. We gotta go to the farm first. Yep, there's a lot of work to do at the farm. Because I can't make them harvest stuff. Dark's planting stuff? Good boy. Oh, good. They're going to sleep. We still got a berry gloomy too. Oh. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Betos is a night worker. Almost forgot about that. Go away, Spooter. Jets, you can have that. For some reason, they didn't take it. Okay, we can't take on new people until we have beds, really. I don't really have anything I want to sell right now. Two more of those, I can build a farmer station. What's up, Betos? The talk amongst the cult is our settlement is too small. Several out your glory must build, build, build! Perform the glory of destruction ritual. Yeah, we'll do that eventually. We'll have to brainwash him first, though. How many is there? There's 6 and okay, we'll start doing them in rows. Oh, we got a berry gloomy. Don't have enough lumber for that. Rip. I wish there was a way for you to buy lumber. Because it's the thing that I never have enough of. It's very annoying. Can't stock up on it because heaps of things cost lumber is the problem. Like, my main way to generate lumber is either cut down trees or make a lumber yard, which costs lumber in the first place. We've only got 3 lumber and we need so much more of it. Just about everything needs it. Wait, who's sleep deprived? Quasar, are you good? you tired? Go and get sleep. Strange. Is there a place to share art or writing? Yes, there is indeed. So if you join the Discord, we have an art and writing section. Yeah. We literally have a section called art stuff, and there's art. You can do fan art. You can post writing. That's all there. We have just about everything. So if you want to join us, you can definitely have a look for yourself. But we have just about everything there. Alright, that's good progress. Alright, I think we're gonna have to go on another quest, I think. That's what I'm gonna have to do. To do a bit more food up. Can do another sermon. I'll wait until they've eaten first, because that all happens in real time while we're here. Alright. You will obey! 95 out of 100. I can brainwash him. It's time to brainwash the nerds again! Woo! And then what we'll do this right away, because they need to do it for a quest. Because now they brainwashed it, what, the favor won't go down. Alright. Thank you, leader. My faith in you is justified. Alright. That went well. 351 and 363. So close. Glowing fertilizer. I don't think I've had that before. Alright. We need more wood. I'll try and do the harder run this time while they're all brainwashed. Time to do this one. Can I beat this boss this time? Probably not, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try. Still got about an hour left to go. Stream yet too. Oh. That boss was kind of hard though, not gonna lie. But while they're brainwashed, they can't lose faith in me if I die, so... Alright, what are we getting here? Receive double the health when healing, reveal the map, enemies will drop more further, enemies have a chance to drop a fish. These are actually 4 really good ones. These are really good. Okay. Alrighty. Get the gauntlets. What's this one? Explosive projectile. What does it look like? Oh, okay. Okay, this will be an interesting run. We can actually see the rooms. That's pretty useful. That'll be useful. These are good tarot cards to start with. The double the healing is really good too. It's gonna make sure that hopefully we go in the boss fight with as much health as possible. Okay. Okay. Cool. At least I got rid of the dude that was making him immune. Ow. That hurt more than I wanted it to. Did I not get anything out of that chest? It's kind of random. Do I go around? What is that symbol? Looks like it might be where there's a person. Maybe. No, I'm gonna go up. I don't need people right now. The less time I spend in here, the less damage I can take, theoretically. Fish! Kinda wish I had the vampiric sword now, because double the healing plus vampiric sword would have been really good. I'm gonna collect as many bones as possible. Alright. Oh, we can't go back. Oh, we have to go that way. Okay. Alright. Fair enough. It's the frogs again! Down those froggies! I like all the sound effects in this game quite a lot, eh? Ooh. You need a heavy attack. Does leave me open to a few things when I do it because of the wind-up. Ooh, that's really handy. Getting the heart out of the chest gives us double healing, so we're back to full health. Let's see how long it stays like that, though. Probably not very long, chat. Because I suck at games like this. Oh, jeez. Okay, I managed to hit more of them with that than I thought I was going to, if I'm completely honest. I don't mind the gauntlet weapons, but I think I like dagger and sword more. Ooh, I nearly got hit then. More money? More shrooms? Alright. What's in this room? More stuff. Ooh. Not really that short on food items. Need the wood though, so I'm gonna go to the shop. Go to the shop. They might have food or even something else more useful anyway, so I'm hoping this is the right choice. Purified followers gain half a spirit heart. Alright. Okay, so we get one. It's better than nothing. That'll do. For some reason I thought it was going to be a shop, but it wasn't, so... It's alright. We got half an extra heart, so... If anyone says to me, Phantom, have a heart? It's like, I do, I have half a one. I have half a one, can't you see it? Divine Inspiration unlocked. Oh, okay. That's actually going to be really good when we get back. If we get back alive, that is. Whoa. Oh, boy. Damn, I just took 2 lots of damage very quickly. Quiet Moon Necklace. Follow will never sleep. That's not a good idea. I don't think that's a good idea. Why would I want him to not sleep? I don't know about that one. There's only 2 enemies in this room? Okay. Color me confused. Whatever the color of confusion is. There's a stream going. Got 8 likes and 15 viewers? Yo, okay. Feel really lucky we have streams that are a bit bigger than others like that, and 15 peeps is pretty awesome. I appreciate you guys coming by and watching this old idiot play through games and not know what he's doing and yap a lot. I appreciate you. Your tolerance does not go underappreciated or unnoticed. Definitely not. Give me resources, damn it! I hate these things. These things that you bounce off, I don't like them. Huh. More money for me. Money to buy the honey. Oh, nope. That was close. These rooms haven't been too difficult. Makes me think that something bad's gonna happen later. Okay. I do kind of... Ooh. Chance to heal the wielder, use the life force of a slain foe. Shoot mobile projectiles. I think would be good. Do I want this instead? It does do a bit less damage, but I think the healing might be worth it, and the speed, so I'm gonna risk it with the sword. Was it a good choice? Probably not. Probably not, we'll find out. Know me, it was probably a bad choice, but I'm not really good with the gauntlets, so... An actual lumber place makes me happy. Because golly gee do I need it. Okay, now we have 17 lumber. It's better than nothing. Okay. Okay. Is this the boss fight? I'm pretty sure it is. Second try on this boss fight. Let's see if we can do it, chat. Fingers crossed for me. Because this is... It's gonna be difficult. That first time was. Because that boss has AoE. So they have an AoE attack, a ranged attack, they summon minions. They do almost everything, so I'm a little nervous. I'll try and get through all this. No, this guy again. I don't like this guy. He makes them all immune to damage. We've got a lot of health to work with, so hopefully we don't take too many hits before the boss fight. The sword will be good because he does summon minions, and you can potentially, like, you have a chance of healing when you kill them. So that's good. Oh, what we got here? Oh, the death sweep might actually be bad. Oh. Vampiric dagger has high damage. Ooh. Better speed and more damage, and also gives you the... Okay, is this just better than the sword? It's just straight up better than the sword. I would have liked to have the big sword ability, but this should be fine. I'm hoping. I'm hoping. Oh, I hope. I really hope. Dagger is fast. This might be what we need to clear this. Fast attacking and has a chance to heal us. The game might have just handed us a good, strong chance at winning this. I don't know which way to go. You got the game? That's awesome. Deal damage to all enemies based on the amount of tarot cards you hold. Oh, okay. Well, I have 4 tarot cards. That'll do a decent amount of damage, won't it? Ooh, that'll be good. That'll actually be pretty good. I'm glad I went this way. Quad mosaic flooring! I didn't even see that. Boom. Alright. That artifact will be good, because we have 4 terror cards, which is more than what we found this entire run. Well, actually, we can't find terror. I've never gotten 4 in one run. So I think starting with 4 is good. Looks like it takes a bit to charge it, so we'll save it for the boss fight. That's the smart thing to do. And since we're not known for doing smart things, we're going to make a change to that. Okay, must be getting close. Demo has died of old age. Dark has the terrified trait. He'll get over it. We don't need to return. We'll be fine. Finally, I've been looking forward to this. Make your peace, creature. You will not be leaving this temple. Yeah, well. Alright, Signor Froggy. Whoa, chill out. Oh, I temporarily forgot about the tongue attack. Too much tongue. I'm pretty sure there is such thing as too much tongue, and that frog creature just showed me what it looks like. Yikers. Too much tongue, man. Okay, we took a hit. We lost one of our temporary HPs. Doing okay, though. And we're getting fished from killing these guys, too. We're just trying to... Whoa! We're just trying to panic less. Okay, we're doing good progress here. We're doing this. We got this. We got this. This is really good at getting rid of the... Yeah, this is good. Oh, I took a hit there. It's alright. AoE is going to do a lot of damage for us here. Thank God we got the dagger. If we just had the gauntlets, we'd be too slow. The dagger being fast means that we could deal with all this pretty well. Okay, we're taking a lot of damage from that. That's not good. Hopefully we can kill some of these enemies and hopefully heal off it. So far the heal isn't proccing, which is not ideal for us. Oh, fudge. I'm losing confidence by the second. Oh. Why am I not healing off of any of these? I hate this dude. Oh. Oh. Oh no. That's new. Oh. No, no. The fact that we're not healing off of anything is perplexing me. No! We actually died! No, we were so close. Why were we healing off of anything? We killed so many things that we healed off of none of them. That sucks. Ugh. Oh, we were so close. I felt like I could have done that. What's the point of giving me a vampiric dagger if it's not going to heal off enemies I kill? The bit that did me was when the boss disappears and summons two other dudes. You have to kill them first. I took so many cheap hits from them. Oh man. Okay, that boss is a doozy compared to the other one. Oh, Luca and Dark become friends. You're dead, that's about your followers think you're weak, except they're brainwashed, so they don't actually care. Dark, you gotta stop throwing up, bro. Dark, go and get rest. Nerd. No, next time? Oh, I hope so, but it's pretty difficult. Oh, 10 is old! 10 is old. 10 has become old. Tough times indeed. Don't tell him. If there was don't start throwing up in my yard, I'll feed it to the Moggy and make a shit in the pillow. What the hell? Many of us have managed to save some spare coin to show gratitude. Wish to donate to you and the cult. Form the enrichment ritual. Alright, we'll get there. Actually, you know what? We'll do that now. Actually, no, they're asleep right now. Don't do it now. If you wake them up, they'll be upset. Okay. Lumberyard 2. Okay, we're gonna make a better lumberyard. It's gonna be something that we need. Okay. Receive all of this. Things are mostly clean. Bados is working because he's a night owl. Gonna make some food. I need to make something that I was trying to make. What was that? Oh, that's right, I was going to upgrade the farm, wasn't I? I need gems for a second lumber yard. I still need more lumber to make it. It's annoying. Okay. 2 more of those. What else could go do that? Can I now bury people? No, I can't. 4 out of 5, and I need to... Stupid wood, man. It's always wood. Alright, they're all awake again. Okay, while they're all brainwashed. Do this one. Now donate gold to the cause. before my daily sermon. Merciless weapons. 3 new. I think we want new curses. What we need. So we'll go this. Alright, about 40 minutes left of stream to go. See if we can make it count. Oh, almost got a new doctrine. Get a reward from Luca. You did it truly without flaw. I'm grateful, great leader. I think Quasar's no longer timid anymore, which is pretty cool. Spiral these guys. We can upgrade the farmer station. This will make this pretty much automated for me. Alright. It's gonna be that mostly taken care of now. Are there any trees around for me to dig up? So I can at least get some lumber out of it. There's one. Huh, they even dig up, they even gather stuff faster. That's so unfair. Might need to build a second outhouse at some point too. That's probably a thing I'll need to do. Now that 10 is old, it's going to get more costly for me to bury people. Blamey has been buried. Gloriously, the base is an eyesore. We need beauty, celebrated glory. Let us build decorations in your honor. Build decorations. Yep. I'll do that right now. Decorations. When I die, I shall pass on the knowledge and wisdom of the Phantom's goodness over everyone cold. Alright, so we're gonna make more decorations. Oh, you can just place flooring. Okay. That's interesting. Wonder if that counts. Find out. What kind of flooring do we want? Forest flooring, cobblestone, plank. Cobblestone might be nice. Oh, you just hold the button down. Okay. This will take a second. At least everyone's frozen in place while I'm doing this. That's convenient, huh? If only making flooring was this fast, Animal Crossing. Because it ain't. I'm glad also it doesn't cost a resource to do this. It's basically just editing. But I wonder if it still has to be built or if it's automatic. We'll find out, I guess. I have to leave some areas without it though, because I want those trees to still spawn. So we'll leave it to here. Can't see behind the temple. So we're gonna leave some parts obviously without this flooring. I doubt trees can grow out of it. There's a tree there. I wonder if it'll disappear when I place the flooring. It might. Ah, select. There we go. Alright, that'll do. We won't make it go any further down than that way. Make it easier for me to find trees that spawn as well. If it does stop them. Which I'm assuming it does, and I could be wrong, but we'll find out. We will find out soon enough what effect this is going to have, placing all this. Oh, don't lag on me like that. Every now and again the game lags out on me like that, and it's weird. It's not like a very intense game, but it looks like the original Switch doesn't love it that much. I mean, mostly, but it it has those stutters. So if you do play this game on the Switch, be mindful of the stutters. It's normal, don't panic when it happens. Don't let fear overtake you. It's pretty normal for it to happen, it seems. Okay. Okay, I think we've done pretty much as we want to. Oh, hang on. That'll probably do the trick. That'll be enough for now, I think. Don't think I've missed any spots. Don't think so. Okay, it's all instantaneous. Quasar's ill. Jitsi is sick. Okay. Man, you nerds are hopeless. Doesn't Quasar work at the farm? Dark's about to get better, which is good. Wait, where is Quasar? Oh, there you are. Go get bed rest, nerd. I need to give somebody a job. These two are praying. Who's... Okay. Luca, go and do farm stuff. Clean the base. Huh. Oh no, Kenny's already working. Alright, good-o. Good job, Kenny. Good job, Kenny. Alright, I'm gonna go and buy some more stuff from that garden dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, that doesn't count towards building decorations either. Doesn't count. That's hilarious. Alright. Okay, it's mostly taken care of. Stone mill, missionary, kitchen. Oh, allows followers to cook meals. Catches birds that try to steal the seeds from farm plots. Catches them? I'm trying this. I'm not sacrificing. You're gonna die of old age before I get a chance to do that. So. Oh, it's an upgrade for the scarecrow. Right. My age has caught up with me. Please use my blood before it be spent wastefully. No, the followers won't like it. Followers don't generally like it. Oh, what are these? Oh, did that tree disappear? The tree didn't disappear. Alright, what kind of decorations should I then make to spruce the place up a little bit? Can make a Stonehenge. It's a pretty random thing to have. Make one of those. Weeping Shrine. Gem of Gore. Flower pots. Flower vase. I stream on the background. I came back to lots of all caps. What kind of pain I miss? Oh, that's realistically, it's that's the story of your life if you join the community. There's always something weird going on like that. Realistically, the less questions you ask, the easier it gets. To be quite frank with you. It literally is a case of the less you ask, the easier it gets. I need to put something that would look good near the graves. One of these will do. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I found that out the hard way. Dark has reached old age as well. It's all happening. Alright, where's Quasar so I can get this reward? That's right, he's sick at the moment. He's fully sick, bro. Yeah, figure out a way to make better cooking at some point too. So Dark is old, 10 is old. Wait, let me check the follower list. Oh, yeah, 10 and Dark are both growing old on me. Jetsi and Quasar are recovering. So the two brothers are now old. Feels that not long ago they both joined us, and now they are old. It is truly unfortunate. Kenny's happily working away. Can't bring Kenny down. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Form a sermon. How we doing for time? Not a lot of time. We won't try that boss fight again tonight. Hopefully we can beat it next week. What ritual can we perform? Can't brainwash everybody yet. We can give everyone a day off. No, not yet. We don't need to yet. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Just need a lot of wood. That's the problem. What's that thing that we can make 10 of? Ah. Alright. Let's go and do one more run of the easier fight. See if we can get any wood out of it or anything. There's another follower here. I'll wait. See how much gold I get from this run. Just always starving for lumber. Hopefully this time it gives us another area where we gain lumber from, because we really need it, because I don't even have the lumber to bury people now. It's a really big problem. Ay. Honestly, if this was a non-stream playthrough, I was doing it privately, I'd probably, like, not bury people and probably, like, do something with their corpses. But I want to be respectful of this for the stream. But increased chance to spawn better chests. Attack rate increased by 2 times. Damage everything on screen when hit. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Honestly, I love getting those 4 at the start. Knocks back and freezes. Oh, wait, what? Big fan of that. That's pretty neat. Look at our attack speed we've got. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dear. Okay. Okay. That's quite the attack speed. That's can't stop me. I'm going crazy. Super speed. That's kind of nuts. That's a crazy attack speed increase. Dear lord. Smack him. Quasar's no longer. Yeah, Quasar got over it. Whew. This is so fast. Oh my god. 10 has died of old age. Dark is terrified. Oh no, my brother died. I'm next. Ten has died, everyone. Mourn 10. Boss is gonna. Yeah. Oh, I kind of wish I'd had these cards. I kind of wish I'd gotten these kind of cards for the boss that we haven't beaten yet, because this is just going to be the easy boss. These are nuts, though. Whoop. Yeah, give me that gold. Oh, spawn me right next to this dude. Chill out, bro. Whee! Oh! Oh! Huh. Chill. You stop doing that? Oh. I'm a super power giant. Whoop. Animal. Get it. Quiet follow form. Yay, we got another animal. Another creature type. We're collecting them like Pokemon. Oh, yep. There's lumber there. Going that way. I know there's a question mark and I'm curious about it, but lumber I need, so I'm going there regardless. I legit don't have a choice. Whoa, there's a lot here. Oh, yes. Yes, please. Yes. This is what I need. I need so much wood. Oh my god, I've got like 68 wood. Yes. This is just what we needed. Oh my god. Finally. Oh. Thank you, game. Oh, thank you. I needed that so badly. I have no idea. I can finally bury everyone. Alright, what is this? Damage to enemies based on the amount of terror cards. Oh, it's this again! Yes! This is good. This will nuke the heck out of the boss, man. It's gonna be awesome. Oh, I wish that this had been the run we were fighting the difficult boss, because we might have owned him. Honestly, we might have owned him. I'm disappointed. Just by luck, eh? It looks like we're gonna get another follower too. Huh! Super speed! Grab your hands! Whoa! Here, these gloves are rated E for everybody. Rescue the nerd. Shoop! Bye. Into the undertone with you. Catch these hands. Catch these hands, cause they're rated E for extremely wholesome. Said nobody ever. Placing rooms. Go get a room, they said. Well, guess what? I'm placing them during the loading screen. Oh, man. Travel. You know what? We're gonna keep going. We could travel straight to the boss, but we're gonna keep going. I'm feeling confident about this. More resources, you know, if we keep going. Oh, we're super fast. Whoop. Meat. No, we've got the freezing one. It's probably the best one. Greetings again. I returned home my fellow villager. They'll be better by the morning. Okay. That's some pretty quick healing. I need a healer. I need my emotional wounds healed. But nobody qualified to deal with my pain. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wait, I don't know this guy. I've never seen you before. Who are you? Huh. You dare approach me? Fools! Catch these hands! Whoop! Nope. Stop hiding. Boom! Freeze! Freeze and nobody gets hurt except you. Whoop! Whoop! You know, someone who's really good at avoiding things, they act a bit dodgy. If you have a friend that avoids things all the time, they're a little bit dodgy. Get it? Wink. Whoa. Well, looks like we've gained a new nerd. See you later. Woo! Follower awaits indoctrination. More wood. Yes. This is the wood run. Yes. Resources. Give me those resources one more time. Wait, what? Eye of the Witness. What is this? I don't know what it is, but I have it now. Crusade onward. Now you've defeated the bishop of this area, you may continue onward. Greater rewards await the further you venture. But beware, if you don't have the Omnipresence Crown ability, you will not be able to return to the cult and to reach another teleporter. Only continue onwards if you're prepared to leave your cult for a little while longer. Okay, well not really. I wanna... Okay. Looks like we're gonna be gone for a while, chat. That wasn't sick as such, so having an emotional crisis needed someone to chat to. I'm the medicine doctor, and I'm also a therapist. No. Woo! I'm gonna try and get through this quickly, though. I didn't really want to keep going for this much longer. Oh, I hate this thing. I don't like it. It's screaming at me. I don't like it. It's guilt tripping me. Emotional damage. Emotional damage. Freeze all active enemies. Nah. One we've got does a metric ton of damage, so we're good. We are good with what we have. Huh! Doink! I love being this fast. This is awesome. I hate that I'm going to get used to this, and the next run I do, I'm not going to have this kind of speed. I'm like a movie that Keanu Reeves starred in. I am speed. I am fast as frick. Can't touch me, I'm super fast. Oh yeah. These hands are rated E for everyone and rated F for fast. Whoop! Damn. That scream of pain was definitely a sound. Ow! You son of a gun! I need this health, bro. Kindly become extinct. Oh, acquired hay pile. A pile of hay. Alright, so we can, apparently we can build a pile of hay. Cool. Trying to make that, I'm gonna throw someone and then I'm gonna say, hey now. Hey now, don't eat that, it's for the horse. Hey now. Oh yeah! Give me that gold! This is turning into quite a profitable run, but hopefully I'm not gone too long and that everyone's not dead or unhappy by the time I get back. Woo! Squirrel! Squirrel! I'm like a dog, eh? I see a squirrel, I'm like, oh my god, squirrel! I'm like, get it! This way. This way is the way to go. Oh, berries, bush seed, meat. Meat. Alright, let's go. This way. You must hunger muchly. Have this one in the house. Wait, really? Buy for 0. 100% off. Yeah, okay. Alright. That's a cool deal. Hey, nerd. Now go! We're getting there. We're getting there. Progress could be better, could be worse. It's the most mixed of bags. Alright. Continuing on, we're close to the boss fight. Can we beat him? I don't know, but we're gonna try just a little bit longer. Whoop whoop. Travel. Let's go travel. We're gonna travel. We're gonna travel. Get this boss fight done. Let's go, let's go, let's go! I grow tired of you. No, I've already killed you. Alright, Lashy. Time to bring you down a little once again for the... I forget how many times. Attack speed! Attack speed! Attack speed! Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. And freeze! Once it summons heaps of dudes, I'm gonna create the relic. I'll use the relic. Alright, here we go. Let's see how much damage this does. Ready? And relic! Oh my god! That did so much damage to the boss! I'm a menace! Be afraid! Take that, you nerd! Oh yeah, we're gonna go back with so many resources. Acquired stone wall, sturdier than bone. I guess stone is sturdier than bone in most cases. I don't know, man. My bones aren't like stone. Though, to be fair, I wouldn't know, because I've never broken a bone in my body. My heart may have been broken, but my bones haven't. Oh, did that get dark or what? It got dark. Darker for the light. Okay, that 11 minutes, and we got a lot of stuff out of that. Now we can finally bury the dead. Deal with some things now. Alright, let's see how much has gone wrong in 11 minutes of being away, because the cult, it's very hard to be away from the cult. You can be away for 5 minutes and something stupid will happen. And that's not including people dying of old age, just stupid things can happen while you're gone. 11 minutes away is a long time in game for this. Cause like faith is down. You know, we need to deal with this. Luca's sick, you know, like, because they don't know how to make themselves better, because they're stupid. You know, it's like there's that. So, let's try and... What's unclean? We've got new people to welcome in, but we can't do that yet. Receive all of this. It's gonna go nighttime, which is good, because it gives me a chance to deal with stuff. Like all of that. Dear lord. Okay. Oh, it's a rainbow one. Bedos is working. I'm gonna fertilize this with that rainbow. Alright. Oh, I received a bunch of stuff then. Okay. Make some food items. And then we'll get these new followers in, because we've got a few of them. Alright, I'll make plots to bury with first, though. I need to do that. That is a priority. Now we've got heaps of wood, we can actually get stuff done. It's a miracle. I'm just going to pre-make a bunch of these. I'm going to pre-make a bunch of these, because let's face it, we're going to need them, so... 10 has been buried. Damo's been buried. How do you feel about that, 10? Damo's been buried next to you. Your brother Dark's not going to be buried next to you. Damo is. I like this is constructed a new building, but it's not a building. Alright, new person. Please spare me. Alright, what are your traits? Gain 10 faith and falling ill. Okay, weird. Sloth. Oh, you're lazy. Who do we know who's frickin'... Wait, hang on. Choose a form for you. Who do we know is frickin' lazy? What's a lazy looking animal? We've gotten some new forms lately too, I think. You're gonna be lazy. Who do we know who's lazy? We are at 4 hours, but we're gonna get this done before we end the stream, guys. So if you do want to join the community, do it now while we're here. Of course, you can use the link in the description of the stream after the stream is over as well. I'm gonna name you after a fun person that I know. I'm just gonna call you Crazy. You're crazy. You're crazy and you're lazy. You're crazy. Lazy crazy. What are your traits? We're waiting you by... Okay. Alright. You're a snorer. Gotcha. Heal faster when... Okay. Does this one get 10 junior? Not yet. A loud snorer. You know what? Since they snore, I'm gonna name them this. And if you're curious about why I gave them that name, feel free to ask me privately. Yep, that'll do. Welcome in, Liam. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to assign Liam this house. Because they're a snorer. Oh. Okay. Alright, we've got one more villager. What do we got here? Follower. What do you got? Cynical and germaphobe. Okay. Right. Since you're cynical, I'm gonna make you a rat. A white rat. Cynical rat. Now I'm gonna look at my friends list. I'm gonna name this one Bagel after a friend of mine. I don't know if he's cynical, I haven't spoken to him in a long time, but I'm gonna call this one Bagel. Bagel the rat. I guess that's a bit better. No, that's right, because you had a mission for me that I completed. Oh, they all seem pretty happy at the moment. Vados asleep. Luca is unwell. Luca is healing. Well, at least that's mostly automated. Need to make one of these. Okay. What else did we need wood to make? I do want to eventually upgrade everyone's sleeping place. So we need, okay. Right. We're gonna make a second outhouse. So we need more of this. 1, 2, 3. And we're gonna inspire all these nerds to work faster. Dark is old and on his last legs, I'm sure. Curious. Oh, Kenny's working in there. Jetsy is consecrating stuff. It's looking like it's going pretty well right now. I want to build a second one of these. Alright, progress is pretty good. We'll form a sermon, then what we'll do is we'll end the stream once it becomes nighttime and everyone goes to sleep. Let's get them all in here. I think right now we've got the most followers we've ever had, because there's these guys, and I think one's asleep and one's sick. So we've got a good little collection now, more than we've ever had at once before, which is nice. Okay, crown. So we've also got this to do. Law and order, teach them the true meaning of obedience, instruct them on the liturgy surrounding the daily bread. Law and order. This might be useful, actually. Punish sin or celebrate virtue. Unlocks the murder follower action. Okay. Form a ritual at your temple in which you can ascend a fallen spirit to a higher plane of existence. Oh! We won't have to keep burying them, maybe. All followers gain loyalty. Interesting. So it's like sacrificing them, but they won't be upset about it? We have to keep burying them, I suppose. I'm intrigued by that. I'll have to look at that. Okay, let's have a look. What does it cost us to do? Okay. Form a ritual at your temple, which you can ascend a false spirit to higher planes and all followers gain loyalty. Okay. Well, we'll let Dark pass on naturally, so that way he can be at least buried near 10. But maybe we won't have to keep burying people. How many plots do I still have? I'll have 3 plots left over. Because then we could, you know what we could do, right? Once a lot of, what we can do is, if people want to be, if for example, say for example, Ren wants to have a follower named after him again, we can get another follower named after Ren, and then when they're old, we can make them ascend, so that way we don't have to bury them again. So these bodies are all here to show the people that have joined the cult and died of old age peacefully, and then if we basically name someone else after them, we can ascend them when they're old instead of them dying. So we can do the ritual, ascend them, because I'm assuming that they won't have their body here anymore, so we won't have to bury them. We won't have any duplicates when we bury people. So we can do that. So I guess if you want a follower to be named after you a second time, we can perform the ritual to send you when you're old. That way we're not burying old people all the time. That way the only people that we bury are new people, like new names. But old names, we just ascend them. Great, then, I've already given everything I own to you. Now I wish to also give my life. Please sacrifice in your glorious name. No, I don't want to sacrifice you, Ben. Sorry, I don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. So that's an idea. We can then ascend them. So, if you want to be in the community and you want your name named after, if you want a character named after you, they'll eventually end up buried here, and then yeah, any duplicates we'll just ascend them instead. Because it costs bones, but bones is a resource that we get a lot of as we go, so we should be fine on that. Now, can I make another outhouse? I really want to make another one of those. I really need another one. No, I need 2 more of that resource. So jack 2 more lumber in here. I might also... make 2 lots of gold bars. We need to slowly accrue gold bars over time. Since Jetsy's going to do that, we're going to inspire you so you work a bit faster. I think it's going to be nighttime soon. It's going to be nighttime really soon, then we'll end stream then. So I hope you guys have had a good time tonight, hanging out with me. It's greatly appreciated. Remember to hit that like button if you enjoyed it. Join the community, Gamers Only Productions, the link is in the description. So feel free to join us, that way you'll stay notified about other streams. You'll be notified about what the next game is going to be for Tuesday streams, because we're still planning that. And you can also just meet people and hang out and all that kind of stuff, you know. Hopefully have a good time. Okay, I just need 1 more wooden plank. Tree! Getting close to night time. Tree! Okay, so it looks like they don't regrow where the flooring is, which makes sense. Place the fertilizer down. Okay, we've hit nighttime. Do we not have a house for Bagel? It's not unoccupied. Okay. So we have... How many followers have we got? 1, so we got 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we do have enough homes. For some reason I thought we didn't have enough homes. I'm gonna quickly make another outhouse. We need a second outhouse. Legitimately. I'm gonna get this built. Bados is gonna help me, because Bados is the night owl. Apparently with a mission. You gonna help me? No? Okay. You're gonna keep getting my... Oh, okay, fine. What's up? We caught Jetsy stealing from another cult member. We demand justice. Please, leader, imprison them. Poor Jetsy. Jetsy's gonna get thrown in jail. Also, there's a spider there that has gold. Having a second outhouse is gonna be super useful. Perfect. Come here, you. Yeah. Nope, no, I don't want to do that. Okay. That'll be it. So, we're going to save here. Saved. We're going to go back to the main menu. Right. It's going to be the end of tonight's stream, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you had a good time. I certainly did. This game is a lot of fun. I'm a little annoyed at the poll bugged out on us tonight because I would have loved to have seen your answers. We'll probably recycle this poll. I'll probably recycle this poll. I'll screenshot it. I'm gonna screenshot the poll and we're gonna do this poll again next week. Because I do want the answer to this question, so I'm going to screenshot that. Because it won't let me end it, will it? No, still having an error. Okay. I hope you guys had a good time. Because I certainly did. Enjoy the rest of your week. Hopefully I'll see you on Saturday. If I don't, then enjoy the rest of your weekend. Again, remember, join the community, come and hang out with us. Be great to have you. If you join the Discord and have any questions, feel free to ask me or the mods. We have a ticket system and all that sort of thing. What else? It's the main part of it. I can't really think of anything else intelligent right now. But yeah. Hope you guys had a good time. It was nice to have you all here. We had some new faces in tonight, so it's good to see you guys. Special shout out to all the new people that we get in here. And again, to those new people, definitely join our community. Come and hang out with us. I'd definitely love to see you guys more and hang out with us. That would be really awesome. I'm just scrolling through the chat to make sure I didn't miss anything important. Doesn't seem like I did, so. Alright. We're gonna go. Have a good night. Enjoy the rest of your week. Remember to smile. Don't forget that you're awesome. And you have value. And you're doing your best. Don't let anything bring you down, right? Don't let what happens during the day bring you down either, you know? It's always, every new day is a fresh start. Set goals for yourself. Really helps. Alright guys, it's gonna be it for me. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you all in the next one on Saturday. Bye for now.
Sun was high, now it's going low. Time to sign off, gotta go.
Have a good night, guys. I look forward to seeing you on Saturday. Until then, take care. I love yous. Good night.
Pixels danced on your screen. Power and dreams in between. Virtual world was ours to hold. Now it's time, the story's told. Thanks for watching, thanks for caring. In the chat and always sharing. Till next time, it's been a blast. In this game, we were the last. Every jump, every fall. Together we've seen it all. Each pixel, each moment bright. for caring in the chat and always sharing. Till next time, it's been a blast. In this game, we were the